put it up later. How are you going to film it if there's not a good angle? Oh, there's good angles for filming. This is so I can edit it, or if it's really embarrassing, I don't have to put it up. But there's no good angles for streaming. We checked. Everywhere there's a good angle to view, there's no service, and we won't be able to stream. Sorry, I just found that out just live right now.
Yeah. I ask you this, the Gino Visconti thing, how could you be friends with them again after they literally tacked a charge onto your record? You had to go to court. Your mug shot was plastered all throughout the internet, yet you still become friends with these people again and let them back on your show. Like, that's amazing to me.
I'll say this about
this is watch this divide and conquer attempt. Watch it. He's gonna pretend that it was all Kiki's idea and his good friend Gino never wanted to turn on the toe. Watch this.
The mugshot. Let's not pretend I didn't play that up and talk about it. Let's not pretend I didn't go, that damn fine looking mug. That's a pretty good looking mug. And let's be honest, as far as mugshot goes,
What a bad one.
that ain't a bad mugshot. That's
Give it a 7?
Thanks. Yeah, one of the best mugshots.
In Minnesota 7?
In Minnesota 7, yeah. So, I don't want to upset anybody, but I
watch this. Watch this.
Wouldn't use the word friends.
Well, please do.
I wouldn't use the word friends. We're cool. We're fine. And also, I'll read it when everything's all said and done. I'll read the transcripts and whatnot. Gino did not harm my position at all. What Gino said, let's just say, was he did a great job of walking a tightrope between his wife and someone he considered a friend. And let's just say Gino thought the whole thing was stupid.
Keanu's the idiot who turned Gino against Aaron.
So yeah,
I want to give Gino credit, and I hate to do that, but even with Kiki and my beef, Gino never jumped in. I said this on the other podcast a while ago. Yeah. Gino never got involved. Gino never sent me a message. If someone somewhere I put together 8 videos against Kiki that blew up. They were awesome. If someone did that to my fiance, I'd want to murder him. You know what I'm saying? I'd look for them where they live, and he didn't.
And I'll say this.
And he let her handle it.
Will, what's your fiance's name? I want to send that boy a basket of flowers.
And by the way, if there's any Clippers watching, would you please let Will Heron have this clip? I'm asking you nicely.
No.
Please.
No, share it.
Will's not asking. Will's not asking.
Every Clipper, please clip this. Please clip this. Please, every Clipper, go clip this. Fucking idiot.
Asking. This is my show. I'm asking. Let Will.
So third, Joe Burrow.
Shut the fuck up. Listen to me, So Thorough Joe Burrow. I will kick your monkey ass from here to Timbuktu if you fucking clip.
That's my boy.
Snake Will Heron. I can't say the name Joe Burrow like the football player anymore without going So Thorough Joe Burrow.
Every time I see him, I'm like, hey, there's So Thorough. There's Joe.
Everyone.
I'm just saying, man.
Everyone give Will 12 hours with this clip. Give Will 12 hours.
No.
Yeah. Give Will 12.
I don't even want to clip it, man. You know what I want to do? I want to go to the bar and watch football. That's
I do too. You took up my entire members only show. I was going to talk about the Vikings the whole time.
This.
You showed up. You showed up.
Gay love. Young gay love, everybody.
TV's Will Heron, is it? With a face like that, maybe he should be radio's Will Heron. Am I right, folks?
Pretty good stuff, Ray. Pick up a pen.
Melvin, we need to break up. I have a new boyfriend, Finn Gerbang. He is getting me a job, a blow job. I get $20 a pop, whatever that means.
Finn Gerbang? Come on, baby. It's pretty good. Mike Croft, member for 18 months. We're all just second fiddle to Sharon C. Respect. Oh no. FYI, I've been trolling Aaron for a while now. I didn't just go over there. Okay, apologies to Michaela. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I am big enough of a man for anything, really. No, I'll admit that. So if I'm incorrect about that, my bad. And keep up the good work, Michaela. We know you're really doing it. Sweaty Tryhard gifted one Nobody Likes Onions membership. Thank you, Sweaty Tryhard. And here's Sketty Tooth John. trying to make her own way in this world and separate from Galloway. And it's about time. It's about time, too. I'm going to make my move. You out of the way now, Galloway? She's mine. She's all mine. We're all fighting over Sketty. We all just want a piece. And if we have to Lady and the Tramper, we will. We will. Everything is fine, LOL. The reason he brought up Keemstar was because him and Boogie were making fun of him recently. There's a clip about it. Yeah, I saw. There's a show called LOLCal Live that they were all making fun of Aaron on.
Who smelt it, dealt it, Aaron? You ate Nick Swarm tapioca.
Tapioca, I like that.
Y'all need to stop talking about my man like that. My man didn't eat it, cum did.
Me and Patrick call that making flowers! And Will Heron is a friend of mine. We both go to the remedial adult classes together at the local community center. We learn how to do for ourselves.
Y'all need to stop talking about my man like that. My man didn't eat it, cum did.
Y'all need to stop talking about my man like that. My man didn't eat it, cum did.
Me and Patrick call that making flowers! And Will Heron is a friend of mine. We both go to the remedial adult classes together at the local community center. We learn how to do for ourselves.
Cool Cat loves you horizontally.
Cool Cat loves you horizontally.
Cool Cat loves you horizontally.
That fire hydrant booked a venue, 2-product hot dog man's live event. I'll be bringing my nephew Ray to crip walk all over that dump.
Since you are a pastor, I'd like to ask for your help as a child of God. Should I renew the HRO on my ex-husband, Mooby? April and I know he's a monster. What say you?
That semen-licking woman beater and sex asshole felon. Oh yeah, dotted line, honey. When Ambrose dumps him again, he might not be able to control those pipe cleaner arms.
And Grosh. Grosh, dude. Bart of Electric, Will Heron condoning revenge porn. 1 yes, 2 no. Is that what you got out of it? Is that what you got out of that? So Aaron does the members only show early Sundays, getting ready for his big Vikings game. What were they were both 14-2 or something like that? I don't even know what the record was. The 14-2, the Vikings and the Lions are gonna play. And it's like a really important game for the Vikings to be like the number 1 in the NFC if they win. And I guess they didn't win. And Aaron decides to try yesterday to do. By the way, for everyone who's out there who's like Melton's out of ideas and like Chad, this has been a big message of Chad lately. Since we've been messing with Chad and sniping. And by the way, Chad's not handling the sniping well. He's got everybody reporting me left and right. He gets derailed and does his whole show about Melton as usual. And now he's getting embarrassed by them and he's deleting them completely. Like his whole walk and talk yesterday got derailed by Melton and he just deleted it. Just gone. Now it's Chad, so like it might pop up in 3 months or tomorrow or whatever. But I love that. I love that stuff. But I did a joke 24-hour stream Christmas week and called it the 24-hour stream. And within 1 week, 2 weeks now, there's been 4 or 5 creators that have like faked doing a 24-hour stream. From Bob Levy to Chad Zumach, to now Aaron Imhold. It's like, so I ain't worried for everyone who's just like, Melton don't have ideas. It's like, oh, okay. I'm not self-conscious about, if one more person emails me about Shuli doing training videos, like if you think I was the first one doing training videos, you're out of your mind. And also I'm fucking better at it. I'm better. I'm funnier and I'm better, and that's part of it. So like, yeah, I'm not. Let Shuli cover training videos. Like that, who cares? Imagine me being that petty and fighting about that. So, anyway, all that stuff's great, and I love it, and I'm happy with that. But here's Aaron M. Hull yesterday trying to pretend he's going to do a marathon show. The Aaron M. Hull Marathon, where he's going to try to get 2 goals, and then he'll go all night long until 10 a.m. He comes on last night, and he says he'll go till 10 a.m. if you guys give him the morning and the evening goals. Now, how did this go? The show lasted 52 minutes. So it didn't go well. But I love Aaron. Aaron can't just not make money. Like Chad, for instance. Aaron can't just do a show and not make money. He has to make it painfully obvious to everyone watching how little money he's made. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. What this fucking boob has done. He's got a new gimmick for the board. Chad Boozmock donor rating, sure. $100 club, why not? That's gone. Confetti cucks, you've been erased. Ladies and gentlemen, now the board is set up for Scoldgers. The steel toe Scoldgers, if you will.
Donate. Ryan the Garbage Man is now at $15.
Why is that going like that? Hold on.
Pull my dick out. There we go.
So, if you don't know, the Vikings lost, and he's very, very crestfallen about that, and he's gonna like pass that melancholy on to you now, but also try to act excited and do a show.
No, I'm just kidding. Hi, everybody. How you doing? No, I'm not super fucked up. Just, whoo boy.
And it was a massacre. What was it, like 32-9 or something? Like it was not even like close.
Wow.
And it's the second time the Lions have beat the Vikings this year.
Was really bad. You know, the nice thing is, I got all the...
Look at him stimming with his little bracelet.
I got all the bad words and the shitty things and all of that. I got all of that out during the game. I'm fine now. You know, the thing about your team getting the living shit kicked out of them is that you kind of process the loss. It's like, you know when it takes someone a long time to die?
It's kind of like a win, you know? Like, in the beginning, it's like, sure, April left, but like, now I look around and like, there's no smelly pussy whores here. So, you know what I mean? Like, in a way, it's a loss, but like, also, like, it's a major win.
And you're at peace with their death. Oh my God, do we have an extra one of the... Oh no, I just didn't pick it up. All right.
What was that?
You have time to mourn their death, and by the time they actually die, it's kind of, you know, like it's happened. I got to change the chat on my thing here to the money chat because between Rumble and YouTube, it's going fucking beananners.
Now, this show is 12 hours old and has 900 views. Anyone believe the chat is going beananners? Is it? Dude, my chat is going beananners. Also, you can just change it. You don't have to announce. Guys, I'm getting really distracted by the chat, so I'm going to tab over here to the just where it's money chat. Okay. You can just do that. You don't have to tell anybody or...
I was really enjoying the YouTube chat. I was watching that. It reminds me of just being in school and talking shit with your friends about sports. Kind of a good time. So I'm keeping an eye on the YouTube one, but on my chat ninja here, YouTube and Rumble, it's just...
You can call me Nannerpuss, and guess what?
The Vikings lost.
It was really like when it takes a relative, like a really old relative, or like if you have a grandparent, if any of you have had grandparents who have lived to like 100 or great-grandparents or whatever, that have lived to the triple digits. It's like by the time they go, you can't really be sad because it's like they got their money's worth. You know,
that's what the Vikings' loss is like? A grandma who died at 100? I'm gonna need you to stitch those two together for me, dog.
They didn't get cheated, exactly. And, that's kind of what that game was like. You know, like halfway, I came down here, there was still time left on the game. I'm just like, this thing is taking for fucking...
Ah, god damn it, my mic was muted. Why didn't you tell me, Echo Pineapple? I've been talking this whole time. Now I look like an idiot and a bad streamer.
But it did make me feel better.
That's because I am. But either way, good morning, good to see ya. If you're still here anyway.
Everyone was talking about, oh, you got to extend Darnold. Oh, maybe you talk about trading J.J. McCarthy and all that stuff.
So we're going to be picking up some more Guild Wars today. We are about to start forming the Pact. The Pact Alliance, which is what the name of I was trying to figure out last time.
Totally. That's what I've been saying. That's what most of us here in the front office have been saying.
You gotta pay the troll goal
Beep boop.
to get into Aaron's hole.
Goal confirmed, Will.
You gotta pay the troll goal.
You gotta pay the troll goal to get into Aaron's hole.
I believe it.
Troll goal.
April, reflections of my cum. Mooby swoops in. Cleanup is done. The toe knows. The thickness of my ropes. The taste still lingers. The memory, it grows. I am inside you forever.
It sounds gay.
Retard gifting 10 memberships. Internet retard, is it? Internet retard. Is that an oxymoron? Steel Toe Show, member for 4 months. Listen, people were not in the mood because our Vikings did not win. Otherwise, it would have been a chunk plays galore. It's donor ranking.
Ooh, look at all these people.
It's not.
So,
it's not, though.
I see Gix stumbled out of his library,
you know,
and the preceptor
I had
crawled
2
out
people
of
tell me this. I think it was Rocco was telling me.
I see you're not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Amora.
We probably won't see
How
it.
predictable.
Unless we happen to chance upon it, but I guess someone messaged him during the show and told him, dude, it's donor ranking, not donor rating.
The Order of Whispers needs
and apparently
allies,
he
not
acknowledged
infants.
that and said, oh, you're right.
Oh, they're going to talk to me and I'm like 50 feet away.
Enough bickering, all of you.
It
Our
still
real
says
enemy
donor
lurks
rating.
across the waves.
And by the way,
Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together we can win. The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in Ore?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied Ore all your life. Will you lead us?
Yeah, Traherne, let's go.
I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Ara, and together, we will see Zaitan destroyed. First, to Core Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Ore. Tyria stands as one.
Hell yeah!
All my life, I've watched Ore, studied it, researched the abominations that Zaitan spawns.
I have avoided the challenge of my wild hunt. I hid, always claiming I was not yet ready. I did not think all could be cleansed. I feared failure, but you're right. It is time to act. We'll either cleanse the land or return to it.
Because he's wearing down. Not at all. If this sounds like off the bandwagon to you, you don't know how to criticize your own team. For next week, I hope we win. Be it not to be worried. They better with Sam Gomes. See through you, buddy, but it's okay. I still love
Now I'm having streaming issues.
There's a big difference between not
Always something.
and not liking me.
I think from about here on, every 10 minutes he has a meltdown.
I see through you, buddy, but it's okay. I still love you anyway, because you're a fan of the zone. Small town gal with $2 says Gibbs. Position. Don't think that we're gonna get what we were going to go for tonight. Sure. If the Vikings won, I was expecting a fuck ton of Vikings fans pouring in, and we were just gonna go ape shit with the contributions and whatnot. I said,
if the Vikings won, I was expecting a fuck ton of contributions. If the Vikings won, I was expecting money. If the Vikings won, I thought a bunch of fans would come in and the contributions would go nuts.
That seems silly.
We've heard that the goal, how much money he earns is not related to the quality of the show. We've heard how much he earns is related to the quality of the show. And now we're hearing that how much he earns is related to whether or not the Vikings win. And he expected a win. And
It's not sending data out.
Nuts with contribution.
on the members only show, if we knock out the morning show goal, I'll go until 6 a.m. I'll go into
3. He'll go for 7 hours if you give him $300.
The morning show. If we knock out the morning show and the evening show, I'll go from now through the morning show.
I'll go 24 hours for $5,000, but you have to give it the next 1 hour. That's my offer. I stay on here and don't leave for 24 straight hours, but it's $5,000. This guy's like, if you guys buy me some ready-made bacon from the gas station, I'll go till Tuesday.
And then take tomorrow night off. We're not going to be doing it tonight. It's just we're not.
He's announcing it. Why won't we be doing it tonight? Why won't we?
Not gonna. Nobody feels like contributing money when we just got the shit kicked.
Nobody feels like contributing money when we just got the shit kicked out of it. We. Everyone who watches Steel Toe is a Vikings fan. And we all just got the shit kicked out of us. That's why there'll be no money given to the Toe today. Not even over there on the Scolders board.
It's not how it works. Sorry.
I've just got like no video coming through.
Oh, there was a good one. Oh, it was somebody was shitting on what's his name? I gotta find his name. Gordon. Somebody was shitting on Gordon Dustin. Bone Cold says technically Aaron is an owner, GM, and CEO. I mean that is true. DC Nelson says Campbell is a psycho. But a couple more defenders who ain't coming.
So then we go to around 30 minutes, I think. And there'll be another meltdown.
Pro football people don't look like a fucking loser. Same thing if you go to like some people talking football and you, oh, I think it's rigged. That guy's, they look at that person and they go, and if it comes. Every time I feel a pen on the ground now with my toes, I think it might be gray shit.
This is an adult dog that he's constantly having trouble with shitting and pissing in his bed, shitting and pissing on the floor. Like either the dog has a problem or you're a neglectful dog owner. Like your dog shouldn't be.
Do I finally have smooth video?
Inside the house on the floor.
I don't think so.
Every time I feel a pin with my toe, gross. Remind me to never borrow a pen at your house. I think it's dog shit. Got it.
No, so, worst Viking ever.
Out to Brown College. Shout out.
Okay, are we good now?
It's about time that Aaron met somebody from
Okay, that's live.
College. It's not the name of it, it's just the color.
I gotta figure out what the issue is.
Anybody else go to a Brown College? I don't remember the name of it. Sorry, we had a little drop there. Hopefully it's not a big deal. I'm gonna try to do a catch-up. Let's see if it works out.
Me too, Melton. I'm also having issues. Okay. That looks right.
So I like
not
anytime we have a disconnect
as smooth as I want.
Catch it back up. So anyway, welcome. Hi. Anonymous said the My Pillow guy has long black hair now. Oh yeah, he bragged about that at some point. He's like, oh, Slam Piece did that. Slam Piece decorated it.
But don't drink the Philly Kool-Aid just yet. You and I used to laugh at the Motor City Machine Gun. I still, like, maybe it's a lifetime of the Lions sucking ass. But I don't believe it. I don't believe in the Lions. Honestly, the Lions have to win a Super Bowl before I'm ever going to believe they can win a Super Bowl. I think that's...
Okay,
Lions have to win a Super Bowl for me to believe they can ever win a Super Bowl. I mean, this is the sports commentator we all deserve.
Fair enough. Chad Buzamak says, are we back to using the Chad Buzamak donor rating board? Well,
here we go.
As you can see.
As you can see.
Okay, it's fine going just to YouTube.
This was going to be everybody who donates over $20 tonight.
I'm gonna try Twitch again.
This is what
I'm not even kidding. We've never seen.
Second time I'm trying on Twitch.
We had the Chad Buzamak donor ratings. That didn't work out. So then he added $100 club. That didn't work.
Still looking good over here.
Confetti cups. I don't know why nobody wanted to be a part of that. Then now he's made it Scolgers. And would you believe it if I told you this morning it's back to the Chad Buzamak donor rating?
Yeah, I believe it.
Fuck. And would you believe it if I told you at the end of the show there wasn't one Scolger on the board? Not one motherfucker gave him $20. Not one Scolger. And he said, yeah, but that's because we lost. You know, people don't give money when you lose.
Okay, I think it's fine now.
Now, I knew that if we lost, we wouldn't really make
It only took a fucking half hour.
We'll make no money. That's why I don't take teams. I expect Lions fans and Vikings fans to donate to me this morning. I didn't pick a side. It didn't wreck my world.
So I was just going to come on for a
Yes, the Pale Tree did foresee you becoming the general of this team.
By the way,
Got 2 Vigil representatives, 2 Order, and 2 of the Priory. I mean, there's more people here, but they're not, like, named. I mean, I guess Zot's named.
And he's never done one since. And now he did one after the 17th game? Why?
Why is Zot here? Why are these 2 here?
Show on the same day, earlier in the day, Will Heron told him.
Join the assault force at Claw Island. Alright, we gotta go take back Claw Island now.
I just do my show, keeping my thing alive. But that got Aaron thinking. Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
Show that one time. And then Aaron thought, huh, I bet I can do a wrap-up
And
show.
now,
And then Aaron said he was
we'll
gonna
try
do a
on Kick.
wrap-up show. So Will Heron made him do that. Like, again, anyone can make... Aussie guy is in his
If I'm having an issue again, it's because I'm multi-streaming, and I guess I'll just stop multi-streaming.
You can make Aaron do anything.
Or I'll find a different multi-streaming method.
Oh, there's only been 2 night
I don't want to use Restream, but I will if I have to.
What do you think's more likely? There's only been 2 Vikings night games all season.
Alright, am I ready to go into the mission?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You know, I go to bed. We got a great show tomorrow. I'm very excited about it. However, Johnny not doing so hot. So I don't know if you're a prayer person or a thoughts person or whatever.
I'm a prayer and thought person. I like both. I like to hedge my bets. That way, if the prayers don't work, the thoughts do.
But Johnny, in your thoughts,
I'm coming.
he's
I'm just walking coolly.
he's got a temperature. He's not fluid. I'll be taking over for him.
It's a lot to carry, man. To do a show all by yourself and have to speak up and like cover for Johnny. Like
Assess the strategy meeting on board the main deck.
That's a lot of responsibility for Aaron to bring it himself.
Our company is complete.
Dang,
Now that we're
Red
assembled,
Wang.
we can begin the briefing.
Oh, dang, Wizard. So look, if we skip all the way to the end of this show, there's still
Marshal
0
Traherne, sir.
soldiers.
I'm Efoot, liaison for the Vigil troops. The Lion Guard are clearing some road, but the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of the blueprints, but we couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry. There's a working prototype?
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately, it's a portable model, so it lacks the power to blast through a fortified gate.
What if we amplified this capacitor in some way?
So that's Aaron.
Clever. The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
It's improvised, off the cuff, and madcap. But you know, it just might work. Still, there are far too many undead between here and the signal tower.
So I'll clear them out.
Leave that part to me. The Vigil may not understand your boo-boo matic wheeze calculator, but we know plenty about killing undead.
Then we have a plan. Commander Efoot, move out. Your crusaders can guide the way.
I don't know.
Hell yeah. To war!
Agent Zod, get that Priory device up to the signal tower and get it working. We need that barricade down.
Is this what I think it is? How did they compress all those angles? Just plug it in. I'm on my way, Preceptor.
Where you can download it from nobodylikesundance.com if you want to read this, because it's insane.
Alright, we got warriors already. Alright.
It's copied.
I feel good.
The area might is a good one to remember how to do. I don't have a lot of combo fields, that's the problem with this character. Well, I guess that's the problem with the blade. The blade doesn't emit combo fields.
Break down that boat, so this adventure is over.
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
I feel good. Time to do some real damage.
Okay, so it's just that plus that. That's the area might. That's not bad.
Vacate these premises. This is the email. This is when it says, "Hello, Hatley /
All right, good work, Zot.
families.
Let's keep moving.
Look at the latest Photoshop that Patrick at Nobody Likes Onions made. It's Harrison's mom holding a picture of Caitlyn getting fucked. Now.
All right, now it seems like everything's running really good. All right, switch. And then you're mine.
I feel good. Searing flesh from bone. Thread the needle.
Good work, team.
Here's the panel. I have to reverse it, resource cell the application, and attach the
No worries.
package. Just keep them off me.
Here we go. Here we go. Because this isn't the first time we've
I feel good.
AOE.
Whoever created this tower's asshole circuitry was a total moron. Priory?
I feel good.
A few more seconds. Anyone have some gum? Never mind.
Do you need the gum for yourself, or do you need it for the objective?
Here we go.
Mother Beaker, you're a bitch to challenge me.
One reconstellated configurer coming up.
Gotcha. Now blast it.
You're putting a lot of work into this. Again, this person's been mentally ill for a long time. They've been emailing me this stuff. Year.
Cool. We blasted through the door that Siren closed last time we were here.
I don't know who you are, and I don't know who the people are, so none of this like hurts me or like gets to me. If anything, I'm confused and intrigued and gonna use it for content. So I'm here.
All right, let's go.
I was trying to like torment someone and annoy them, like Dan 9A.
If only I have my glider.
Or like this, or
I'll just jump though.
Chad Dumont emails those enemies every week to like, let's go,
ramparts
maybe
are
we
swarm.
should quit. You know, we all get these emails from Chad. If you know, you
to
know.
utilize the siege engines.
Like,
You got it.
feels misdirected. It's not hurting me. It's not getting to me. And the people you're
Why is nobody rezzing this guy?
So like, I feel like you're not.
Guys, you guys suck.
I'd rather not get the emails, and I'd rather you really get the person you're going for. You know what I mean? Like, we're both.
No man left behind. You ever heard of that?
So this is
Assholes.
Get back. It's a woman on a toilet.
Well done. We've secured the docks.
What about that courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one. We can force that monster to the ground.
I don't know who Harrison
Once
is.
you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
Latest stuff about we don't cover these people. So again, I feel like this guy's just
Trahern, let's go.
what he's doing. By the way, one time a couple of years ago, like the guy was like, "Yeah, right. Like you're not Patrick from Arkansas who does this and that," and I was like, "Huh?" Like they're not. Like this guy.
Ready, team?
Know what's going on. So again, now there's a woman on a toilet.
I feel good.
You're gonna love your latest stuff.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Keep moving, Chern.
Actually, now I remember clear. Tim Henson and I went out to eat one time when I was working at the Columbus.
Oh no, Pharaoh! I've got you, buddy. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on, I gotta clear out some people first. Hold on, I'll get you in a minute.
But I just deleted. I have no idea what it means. It doesn't hurt me. I don't know who these people are.
One more hit. There we go. All right.
I feel good. You'll have to hit much harder.
There, I got you, Pharaoh. Cool.
It all started when you leaked Nick Starr's dick pic.
Oh, crap. Chern, what are you doing?
Is what he replies to me. Then he got
I'll
pissed
coordinate
and
and
did some
command
shit
from
with the
here.
local radio
Go with
station
Winnet and
Brent
retake the
on
siege
it.
points.
I have
Plaguebringer
recording
must be
of
brought
you
down.
doing the leaks.
You got it, boss.
Pornography, dude.
Oi, Pharaoh, up here? No time
So
for
I was like,
snoozifying.
okay.
Turret can't run without you.
I broke it that Nick was gay. This was an old. This was
That's
a
fine,
guy
I already
who was
revived
in
him.
2006. I broke it that Nick was gay in 2008 or something. I think it was 2006.
Hill captured.
And he left for Dick pic, local radio station, Brent.
All right, team, I'm going all in as soon as I hit this base.
I asked you for a clip or a link to our Discord where this stuff happens, and you provided nothing. You seem mentally ill. I don't know these people.
Serious.
A new pattern revealed. Talking about any of this stuff on our Discord or anywhere else. You've been fooled by something. I've tried to tell you for 2 years you have the wrong person. You do not have something to be doing shit because I simply have no fucking clue what you're mad about, or who you keep sending me pics of. It's not even like
I got you, Mr. Engineer.
the person you think you're getting to.
All right, he got instant rest. Cool.
So then I get 2 pictures back.
And then we got one more siege point to capture.
Again, I don't know who this is or why it's supposed to hurt. Oh yeah, he also just keeps sending me nudes of people I don't know, like old people.
I was wondering why I was running so slow. I was technically in combat that whole time.
I ever releasing Nick Starr's dick pic? Pretty sure the saga lasted several episodes of your podcast and not just Sabsy. It was public and didn't just.
Hey, why aren't you helping?
You released it in spite of him and reacted poorly. Brent Hatley was on a Tampa radio station back
I'm going in.
then. He went to Mad Cow and Bubba the Love Spot.
All right, last guy in the circle. All right, I got it. Yep, just keep shooting me. No big deal, no big deal. Just don't walk in the circle.
Of a different guy that you're mistaken that I released his dick pic. That's wrong.
We've taken control of the
Bam,
siege
got
points.
it.
Now we must join the fray. Forward.
I said no, I never released anyone's dick pics. That's why you didn't anything like that. Sorry. And so,
All right, moving on.
who's this porn slut? None of this means anything to me. You're talking about Nick Starr from 2006? Okay. I go, you have no idea what's going on. Someone's fucking with you and you're losing your mind. So
All right, going to the courtyard now. Gotcha.
oh yeah? I'm so
Time to do some real damage.
You don't remember
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Nick's MacBook and finding a dick pic on it and sending
I'm
it
switching
to
to
you?
staff.
Either you're a lost cause
There we go.
with your memory or a liar. You keep threatening to release it because you know Nick's an embarrassment, kept defending
Where is the biggest resistance? Over here?
posted by you. I said, see, you don't even know what you're mad about. I'll tell you. Okay, right back. It was a BlackBerry, and the listener bought it, and Nick didn't wipe it appropriately, and found all these emails on it about Nick going to meet up with people called Blow and Goes.
Damn veteran, die.
And we outed him on the show. Is that good? No. We outed a gay guy. Is that good? I
could outrun a centaur.
So then he replies back. Copies Nick on the
Extreme temperature cloud.
So, he goes, maybe Nick remembers. Nick, do you remember?
I feel good.
Dick copy Nick on the email. And then he replies, Nick didn't reply yet, and he replies again, if you were only nice to me, and only talk good about Julie from now on, none of this needs to
Come on. How many more people are in the damn circle? All right, we got it.
We're nice to Shuli and only talk good about him.
Bam, we did it. Revive.
Prepare yourselves, troops. Wait for the dragon to come around, then make a coordinated strike. On my order. Wait for it.
Now, for people saying it's
You just say the word, Treeheart.
Now Nick Starr replies to the threat.
Bam, bam, headshot.
If you want my nudes, sign up for my OnlyFans at OnlyFans.
We're going in.
/Nick Starr, or just hit me up on Grindr.
For the dead to rise.
Girl, bye. I'm not about this drama. So now Nick Starr gives the opportunity to also chastise.
Here we go.
His dick pic says, if you want my dick pics, they're up at Nick Starr OnlyFans. So Nick didn't say yeah. Sent out my dick pic. You know what? I don't think that happened again. I didn't have this stuff.
Ah, damn fear.
If the guy who had the BlackBerry gave out a dick picture was probably back. I don't even know. Then there's another one where the guy harassing me replied to Nick and said, and then there's another one. Again. Got me?
My flames burn hot.
Without permission, back in the early 2000s, now sparked down like not there.
I wish I could get close. Ugh, he can just chain fear you. That's so annoying. No. This is basically just the boss to Quaddle, but in an instance. Not nearly as strong or deadly. There's no cannon section. So it's basically the Tequaddle fight, but bad, I guess. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
I feel good. I could outrun a centaur.
Ah, he canceled my fucking move. Oh no, don't sprint me off. Oh, so close. I know, Traherne, there's so much going on. I hate this thing.
It's not true at all to find that me and my family have no involvement with you this line of business or anything related to it. I am percent 100 certain that you never met Tim. And whoever Heather is, I don't know how you got
Almost there.
how you got hooked in or what you think you are doing by sending unsolicited pornography to a city official is dumb thing to do and created a proliferation of revenge pornography as a crime. She at one point tried to have me cut
Here, draw the line. You'll be clear out and no further sightings around you. Your servants will never be allowed.
Well.
Matthew Merriam was responsible. There are some 51-year-old married lady in Connecticut with kids.
I know, Traherne. Please. I just want this to be over. Oh my god. These fucking eggs.
This whole docs thing on this Natalie chick, where she works, number, all this stuff. And then I just wrote back here retarded. And then this morning during the show, this is moments ago, I get
We
another
recaptured
email from the
Core
Terrence
Island,
guy.
and in so doing, saved Lion's Arch as well. I do not know what lies ahead of us, my friend, but for the first time, I have hope.
Hooray!
Hope
We
that this
took Call
alliance will save
Island.
Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for all.
Hooray, Hope!
We wouldn't have won this battle without you. Thank you. Now go get some rest. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Now, will it last? Those other words, can we trust them?
Good work, everyone. Yeah, we can kill a big dragon. We can kill the other dragon.
We did it. We defeated the Plague Bringer.
Yeah, but what now? Are we really going to make an alliance?
May the Six watch over you.
Yay, I did this.
What was that technique you used back there?
There's a soft spot under the ribcage. You didn't know?
I do now. Well done.
Yes, good stabbing, good stabbing. You're also like at a good height for rib cage stabbing.
You realize this pact only has a 1 in 3,720 chance of succeeding?
That's not that low.
I'm a hands-on academic.
Good work, team. Oh, I gotta go up to Tree Heart.
Are you alright, Scholar?
What is this, like a bathroom? Alrighty.
This is a momentous day. The tide of history has changed, Traherne.
Indeed. Many people doubted. Even the Orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let Or hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zaitan waits at the center of Or, surrounded by a nation of undead.
Hell
the battle
yeah.
to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Or, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Or rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the Orders and gather troops at that location. You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend. Join me when you are ready, and together, we will find a way to slay Zaitan.
Do you have any questions? How will the pact function? Dorn, Winnet, and Effort. Yep, so this guy... This one... And Dorn is somewhere. Right there. Fort Trinity, let's go!
Ready for more.
Ugh. Superhero landing. Good job, everyone. We lived through another battle. Victory screech.
Nerd. You don't have shit. You don't have shit.
Read the Tree Heart letter.
Do I think Shuli's involved in this in any way? I don't. Why? I don't talk about Shuli or talk to Shuli. As far as I know, Shuli doesn't talk about me or talk shit
Pretty
about
sure
me.
this is where most of my characters are in the story. Let me double check. Yep, forming the pact. This is where most of my characters are. Right after the Battle of Claw Island and the retaking of Claw Island. So most of my characters are in Chapter 7.
We were all cool with Shuli. Now, I guess when he starts stepping up and stealing all my
Here, let's see which ones are in Chapter 7.
concepts.
She's beat the campaign. She's beat the vanilla campaign. She's beat the vanilla campaign. She's in Chapter 7. She's in Chapter 7. She's in Chapter 7. He's at the beginning. She's in Chapter 7. She's in Chapter 7. And now she's in Chapter 7.
I don't know who Brent is.
So yeah, most of my characters.
Caitlin is. I don't know who Harrison is. I'm not going to help Harrison. I don't know who you... Harrison sounds like he's another victim getting these, and he's being harassed by
Ooh, look at
these
this bird.
people. But it's like... He wants to team up with me for help.
Look at
Go
Cool
fuck
Bird. He's got a
off.
mohawk.
I don't know you. I'm not helping shit. Nobody's hurting me. I'm fascinated by all
We got
of it.
Swag Bird.
Not Shuli. This smells like the frog. Either way, keep it up, I guess. Keep it up. Whoever you are, you're really getting me. This has changed my life. I'm scared. I'm never gonna do it again. What the fuck are you doing? This is gay, dog. This is gay. The Ghost of Mr. Peace. Johnny's heart finally got the hint from his legs. Tim Henson hasn't mentioned you in years. Says addicted to ubiquity. Right. How nuts would he be if he had?
Patrick, you should never look a porn horse in the mouth.
A porn horse?
Good point. Addicted to Ubiquity, a listener found the pic hosted on Nick's own website. Nick could neither confirm or deny like he always did. He admitted it eventually. And now he sells them. So, this guy who's mad that I did this to Nick waited till Nick sells dick pics to come get me? I mean, none of this makes sense. And then you switch to the Shuli thing. What did you do to Shuli? I don't know the lore. You tell me. You tell me.
Shuli sucks. His show is garbage, and this Harrison Love guy is at it again. Remember him?
Yes, yes, yes.
I pulled a lot of iPhone, you know, I don't care. If my jokes don't go over, I don't care.
He says, I don't care.
Join the SABC.
Forgot how to vote.
That's true. Matt, 1971, I'm going to tell my coworkers if the Patriots lose, don't expect a paycheck the following week. Nobody gets paid. I'll let you know how it goes. Roll up. I don't know if that's going to work out. Baloney Factory member for 11 months. Can I get a good girl crazy about Elvis? Yeah, okay. Crowdcat gifting a membership.
I gotta remember how to change gear.
Live is more interesting than this. Yeah, I know it's hard to follow. But I feel like we should put it out there for any. I'm putting the call out in the Dabbleverse. Someone has to know what this is.
Okay, I can shift 2 and shift 3. Gotcha.
Because to me, this is just as baffling as that Brandon Network stuff. Like, someone's really upset and retarded. So, it's never a good combination. Like, you want the person who's upset to, like, make their grievance known, but when they're too retarded to even tell you what they're upset about, it's hard. Like, I'm honestly more confused. You know, I know better than to engage with a troll like this, but I thought it'd be fun. And it was, and boy, was it enlightening. And now, but I'm more confused, more questions than answers. So you're mad about Nick Starr. Well, I got good news. You're confused, because that didn't happen. Yeah, well then what were you mean to Shuli? Oh, fuck. Well, that switched lanes really quick. So these are your 2 big grievances over my 20-year podcasting career. 19 years ago, I put out Nick Starr's penis. I did.
What is this?
And I was mean to Shuli. That's your long list of... Got it! Begging Monster, member for 2 months. Give out their credit card digits, Mr. Melton. Good job, Mr. Dixon. Together with the toe, we will ruin the onion. Yeah, that's what's happened. That's what's happened.
Oh, that's the anchor button. Okay.
Cum receptacle member for 2 months. As far as you know, you never saw this avatar.
I have a fish scanning button.
Please join Will in spreading the word. I didn't do it. No, Will should say on every clip. Will should say that I didn't eat cum. So yeah, I'm sorry that's painful to go over, and I'm just as
I went clown mode there.
But someone, maybe even Shuli, I don't even know. Someone will know what's going on.
Who's Shuli?
Any of this, because I'm really. I got. Let's jump into the Gino Kumia thing real quick. I think this is great.
I deployed my glider and went right over it.
He had been paying Gino double since Aaron Berg quit in Hot Water. 2 hosts on the show. Aaron Berg quits. Gino starts getting all the money from both co-hosts' pay. Gino goes on and says it didn't happen and kind of attacks Kumia. And then Kumia comes on.
My cat's floating on the air.
Gino say I'm not loyal. This has been going back and forth for a minute. Here's a Doom clip. Gino Bisconte copes over Anthony Cumia denouncing him. We gotta watch how this got here first.
That's bad. It's just a slow zoom of the bridge.
December
30th, whatever.
Gino on the Garrett and Steve program talking about.
I just sent you a blank message. Ignore the first one.
Well, that was clown shit.
So my Los Angeles joint.
Alright, we gotta go find Traherne at the camp now. And that is down here.
Maybe that'll clear up our email.
At a little room down here in
I guess I got a long drive.
And I was here doing a spot. It was fun. You work with all these young comics, and they're like, "Who is this dinosaur?" It's a good time.
Nice. Are you gonna make 100 grand like you did last night?
I don't mean to brag, but I mean, dude,
Just like
Anthony hate me? If he does, it's fine. And you can tell me. Because I literally texted him. You know what? I'm not even telling you what I texted him. We're going to tease it out. Because I'm telling you, I'm going to show the text he sent me today afterwards.
Did I ever dye my beetle?
I texted him.
And find out.
This. I said, "Hey, Anthony, just letting you know, I never saw an extra cent of money, nor did Garrett and Steve. Should I be concerned or should you?"
So, great instinct by Gino calling from a nightclub or a photo development room with awful sound. But Gino's butt hurt because Anthony says he paid him double. Gino says, "I never got any of that money." And that's where it kind of got left. Then Anthony Cumia replied with this.
Ooh, I like that beetle color.
I don't do clips. So I'm like, yeah, I go on anyone's show. I don't care. If I like the idea of me being on this person's show, I'll go on it.
Taffy is cute because it's got like a
Kevin is
two-tone.
You know, one step removed from my show and the Dabbleverse thing. So yeah, I'll go on. So a lot of things come up. I don't go on Kevin's show delusionally.
Ooh, I like
believing
Winterfrost.
He's not going to bring up shit about people that I'm friends with, people I've worked with, past experiences with Compound Media and employment and all that shit. I get it. I wasn't going to not participate in that discussion. So,
hold
he
on.
brings up.
Someone says, "Born wrong with Mel."
Ooh, that's cool.
Sounds like Chad using the old nudes from Natty Ann. No, it's not Natty Ann in the nudes. Just like a weird old dude and like some tattooed up chick. Like I had no clue.
All right, yeah, we're just gonna use this color. I like it.
It's like he thinks they're my mom or something. Like that's the vibe. The vibe is like.
Oh right, there's a jump puzzle on the other side of this mountain.
Pictures of my wife or my mother. Like that's the vibe of it. He thinks like, take that, and like
Time to do some
everything
real
he like
damage.
writes is kind of like.
Ow.
The reason you're getting all this is because you gave out Nick's pictures, and it's like, you don't want to be like flippant, but you're like, oh no, please make it stop. Like nobody cares, loser. Oh, is that the reason all this is happening? Is that the reason you keep sending me porn of a person I don't know about? You understand that like emailing somebody isn't harassment. You can literally right click on anything and like go, yeah, never show me anything with this loser again. And you never see it. You're like, I email him nudes every day of a woman he doesn't know.
Yeah, it's right inside it there.
You do? I just blocked your email address. I had no idea.
The jump puzzle's long and hard to get into. You have to go underwater, actually.
The reason all this is happening is because, okay.
Now, you've probably seen Gino's videos where, after all is said and done.
Yeah, right there. Hold on.
I'm a piece of shit. I guess
no,
now
that's
Gino
not it.
thinks I'm a piece of shit.
See if I can trigger into the zone, but probably not. Probably not going in there without going in there.
I had told Kevin that.
How is like I got it. Only Anthony Cumia and Perry Caravello still do this thing where they like put the chat up on the screen. Johnny Crutches, Corey Adam. Like, we're not doing this anymore. I guess it's like more of a gamer thing. But it's like, Anthony, you're not playing Call of Duty right now.
You will in a little bit, though.
Chat on the screen thing is so
what's the problem?
When Aaron was
Mountain, don't be so bitter.
Or fired. No, I don't get that. That wasn't it. Totally
there we go. Griffin Rock Run. See, I knew I could find it.
Compound Media to go over to Luis Gomez's outfit over there. There was
his pay.
Lots of people do. You know, Kumi is not really like a super chat show, but it doesn't matter. But like, people don't like. Hey, I don't even know how to like say this. Like, people don't think. Like, Perry Caravello, Mersh used to have his chat up on his screen, you know? Until he got bullied so much and it's so hateful, he just took it off. But you're trying to get super chat, right?
Not necessarily.
Get the free.
Why do you assume everybody's in it for the money?
We noticed Taz doing this now for Pat Dixon's show.
Yeah, so what's the problem?
If you send in a $2 Rumble rant, Taz converts it into a $5 voice chat. So that's cool.
What is the point of this little nook?
You send in voice to do a TTS AI super tip, voice tip, it's $5. But you could just do a $2 Rumble rant on Chat Show, and then Taz, because she's an admin, she doesn't have to pay to make AI voice chats. She goes over and makes it into an AI voice chat for you for free.
Yeah, I don't see any way to get in there without actually going in there.
$2 chat, and Super Tip foots the bill for creating the AI voice chat. And now, am I?
Well, at least I did
because
discover
of
it.
Super
See?
Tip, we're paying to create voice chats that nobody's paying for. We're not making anything. So essentially, you're getting Rumble rants, putting them in our system, running them through our system, and we don't get anything. But you get $1.60. Cool. Now, are we mad about that? Again, no. We have enterprise level amounts of AI voice processing, so it's not really a drop in the bucket when it comes down to it. But don't you like money? You like money, right?
I don't know.
So
it's fine.
Giving your members voice tips for $2, why would they ever go make one for? Why would they ever pay $5 and go do it themselves? No, I'm just saying if you like money. If you like Corndiff says, wait, I can make my own AI voice chats for free? Yeah, on your channel, yes. As long as you're like an admin on the back end, yeah. If you go to supertip.gg/corndiff and just hit checkout, you won't be taken to the checkout page. It'll just go through. But that's, you know.
Who was there? There was the show.
I mean, because like we don't care. We buy like a giant bucket of voice chats every month, regardless of whether they get used or not. We have a contract. So like, it doesn't really matter. Like, we're well underneath our quota for whatever we.
I guess I'm gonna go grab that waypoint over there.
Like money, right? You like money, so.
Gino is making money. Aaron's making money.
But I think a lot of that's just like people don't know how to. People don't think or like.
Now we had Aaron's money.
It's like
hell yeah.
Venmos and PayPals and stuff have gone way down since he introduced Super Chat Display.
I need
yeah.
You know,
any you can find would be much appreciated.
I bet he doesn't think about that. Like, well, you encourage chats up on the screen, so then people don't give you PayPals and Venmos as much because they want their stuff up on the screen. Right.
Because he left. And
Not everybody's in it for the money, though. Like, I mean, I would assume Kumiya is doing this because he wants to be on, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's the point. It's like,
I mean, money is always better than not having money, though.
Things are like Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. But the minute you start doing on-screen stuff, now you encourage Super Chats and Rumble Rants. Now people get to get a comment into you for $1 through Rumble Rant, where you make 80 cents. So what's the point? Copeland Goldsteiner says money stinks. Watch it.
Gino, Aaron's money. I truly believe that. E-Rock will verify that I am one of the worst businessmen you'll ever know.
We know.
I literally, and I swear this, I did not know what anyone at Compound Media was making up until 6 months before
Corner said the difficulty is getting co-hosts to stop pulling up regular chat. You got to learn how to use it. People hate when Carl does it. Tukey used to really nail it, and now Tukey does a thing where it's like super chats or super tips are the lowest priority. So like Tukey will read $2 super chats before $100 super tip. And I've watched like percentages of like, yeah, it's up to each creator how they want to do it, man, and how you want to integrate it into your show. Like, there are people who are way more successful with it than other people. Like Perry Caravello doesn't read super chats until there are no super tips. And his audience has been very well trained on that. And they know, like, we don't read super chats. We super tips, and then if there's time at the end of the show, we'll go to the super chats.
Whole thing ended.
And he gets a shit ton of super tips. So it's all about like how you use it, like, and that's up to the creators. If you want to make $3 a show and don't want to work on it, then
I didn't know it.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, like Anthony doesn't like confrontation. Nobody thought he was a good business guy. He had to keep the cop running shit, which, I don't even know that much about this stuff, but the guy clearly didn't have a clue what he was doing.
Could have made $20,000 a year. They could have made $200,000 a year. I had no clue. My fault.
All right, forging the pact. That's where most of my characters are. It's at this mission right here.
$20,000 a year or $200,000. I had no idea. Like, fuck.
The business things.
All right, I'm going to hit a be right back. I'm going to grab some water, and I'm going to start this mission.
On course.
Yeah, he doesn't like confrontation. He doesn't like conflict. That's exactly right. It's the whole reason he kept writing $50,000 checks and floating the thing. I don't want to fire people. I don't want to tell people. I don't want.
So I honestly, I swear to you, I did not know what anyone was making. And I recall, and I don't know if Gino will remember this, but I do recall.
Okay, I was just testing that. See how it worked. See, put it back up.
Gino, you don't need
take those down.
We don't have to hire
and then just hit the be right back.
Aaron's pay. I know I said that, and probably drunk, probably that, and I'm not saying that was a contract. I'm not saying that would happen. That I don't know. I never knew. I assumed that is what happened, but I was mistaken. That money went back into the Compound Media vault, Aaron's money, and Gino was paid exactly what he had been making prior to Aaron leaving. So for that, I apologize. And I mean that. I'm not goofy. I apologize for saying that on Kevin Brennan's show.
Nazi boot goofing.
I can understand how Gino probably got pissed because he sees these clips, he sees people talking about it in the comments that I said he was making twice the amount that we paid him.
And don't ever forget this. Gino's going through an existential crisis. He shouldn't be. Like, Gino's a dim bulb. So he shouldn't be. But Gino is still going through something. Gino was a part of a network that was failing as a whole. All of Compound Media was fucking failing. And all I mean by that is Anthony Cumia is writing $50,000 checks every month to make payroll. It's not a successful company. It wasn't doing well. And they don't share the numbers with the creators. And no matter what was happening outside of Compound, the lack of followers, the lack of support, the lack of ability to get anything up and running on his own, none of that was a red flag for Gino. Gino still had Compound Media and Anthony Cumia, the one-time great. being the wind beneath his wings, and he kept pounding his chest. I do a show on Compound. I'm on a real network. You guys are having fun in the Dabbleverse. Melton's a joke. Aaron's a joke. Kevin Brennan's a joke. Chad's a joke. They all do better. They all do better. Say whatever you want. They all have a fan base. Everyone you just mentioned has a fucking fan base that support him. Even Chad. You put Chad's earnings up next to Gino's earnings? Fuck your mother. It's not even close. So the minute baby boy Gino leaves the fucking nest and finds out it's cold out there in them woods, alone, you find out you've got no one watching the show. You really good favor that Kumia did by not telling anybody the numbers of their program. Gino thinks he's a big fucking hog, cock of the walk. He gets pushed out of the nest. Now he has to fly on his own. Where's everyone, Gino? You fucking fake fuck. You pathetic piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Keep crowing up, fag. There's literally no one. I'm not even kidding. It's empty. It's empty. No one. Not 300 people came over, and that would have been embarrassing from Compound Media. Fuck, only 300 people watch my show. Nobody, bitch! Nobody! You couldn't rub two fucking fans together to stay warm. Get fucked. Like, I get it. I get it. It's a reckoning. It's hard. It's hard. I'd want to bury my whole goddamn head in headbands too, fag. I get it. I get it. I know why you got a frozen wedding cake. Bakers are expensive. Grow the fuck up. We see the same numbers you see, bitch. There's nobody. There's nobody. And then you thought it was a good idea to show tainting balls on a stream. Lose your YouTube, which you said you wanted to do anyway. How about that, Cope? You think we don't remember that? Remember when you had nobody watching your shit on YouTube and you were like, I'm probably going to leave YouTube anyway. This ain't the place for me. There's no place for you, bitch. There's no place. / every place. Why don't you go do it anywhere? Go do it on the corner in Times Square and you'll have more fans. I'm not kidding, fag. It's over. What world are you in? I'm gonna go to Rumble. I went over to Rumble. I went over there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wake the fuck up. You're not mad at Kumia. You're mad that the dream is over. You're mad that your paycheck and your gravy train got fucked. That's what you're mad about. Jesus Christ, you're mad that you just found out you're a fuck-up. You're mad you're finding out in real time you're a failure with no support system. Get fucked. Get fucked. I mean, pretend and cope however you want to fucking cope with this. Yell and change topics 9 times a minute. Classic Gino. I wonder if that's why nobody watches you. You're not coherent. You can't make a point. You're an alcoholic. You lie. Literally, if you don't get, I'm sorry, this is crazy. If you don't get that Kumi is such a nice guy and didn't have the balls to fire you because you're a sad loser with no other place to go, you don't get Kumia. You don't get Kumia. And if I ever get a chance to sit down with this motherfucker on my show, I will press him until he admits it. No one watched you. He liked you as a drinking buddy, and he kept paying your salary because he didn't have the heart to tell you what a shit show In Hot Water is. As if you couldn't tell by the amount of merch you sold and how much adulation you had in them streets. What world are you in? You think you're wandering around and Ryan Long and Sam Morrill are saluting you and inviting you to do shows? No, no, no. You can't get into places. Hello? I mean, you gotta snap the fuck out of it. Like, again, like, it's bad enough, like, thinking Compound Media was some bastion of, like, real broadcasting. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was a remnant of a better time. But at least that gave you some credit. Again, this guy's undergoing a 50-year-old reckoning is what's happening. Like, he's waking the fuck up and finding out, oh, shit. Oh shit, I might as well have been unplugged in Compound Studios and pretending to do a show to an empty room. Fuck. Where are they now? Where are all the in hot water diehards? You fucking phony fuck. Hit the like button. This is great. This is great.
After Aaron left. Again, I apologize. But when Gino started talking about loyalty, like I was disloyal.
Yeah, this is what's wild. Again, Kumia knew no one was watching your show. Kumia knew that your show was making $0, and Kumia knew he had to cut checks to pay your rent every month. Kumia, the idea that Kumia wasn't loyal to you is so fucking insane. You're retarded. Like, this might as well have been your Uncle Anthony paying your bill. Like, for real. That's what it was. I'm sure you're finding out now, right? Like, hey, baby, can I borrow some more money for rent? Is that what you're saying to Keanu? Yes, my untoward, but don't forget we're moving in with my mother soon. Right.
To Gino for saying that on Kevin's show. I really believe.
I'm never letting Anthony, if you get anywhere near me on a stage, you will admit that you felt bad about firing Gino and kicking him off because you knew he'd never, ever again reach the phony heights he was at. Is there a difference between Compound Media Gino and Rumble Gino? No. Other than Anthony's checkbook, no. Same number of viewers.
That you have to probably the previous of loyalty.
Exactly.
Over what I said on Kevin Brennan's show. Maybe you could go, that loyalty seems pretty solid. This, I don't know. He said
Gino just texted me saying he'll beat the fuck out of you. He won't. He won't do shit. Gino, you'll never do shit. I mean, you gotta shut the fuck up. You gotta know nobody believes you. Shut up, bitch. I'm not looking to fight you either. I'd have fun with you at a bar. We'd have a few drinks, but shut up, bitch. You gotta know. Like, there's no one you're doing better than. Shut up, bitch. And I'll buy the drinks. You gotta stop. It's just. It's
Good morning, Spurg Snake. Well, I guess it's not morning for you anymore.
What's next? I bet you will.
Let's get to these 7 o'clock
All right,
stories.
take the banner down now.
Patrick Melton was spending all day in his Discord sending revenge porn about Shuli's wife or something.
That did happen. Connor, who makes less money, Gino or Ray? Gino!
Why am I now having an encoding error? It was fine before.
I mean, I'm not kidding. Gino has nothing. James Bomber, turn the phones on. I have a question, sir. Okay, but just for you. Just for Baumer. Go ahead. We'll take your calls.
Something about how much money I was making. And then to, kind of claim that he now just can say fuck loyalty. Suck my dick, Anthony.
Why was it running fine before I got up, and now it's running not fine?
Is it, like, imagine you're making $5,000 a month and going down to nothing. Like a guy was paying your whole existence, and then he just pulls it away, so you attack him. Hello?
Yeah,
What
sir, I'm sorry
changed?
to interrupt, but I was up late last night, so I woke up a little hungover. I was late. I don't want to stop the show and grind it to a halt, but can we go back to the interracial porn pictures for a second? Because I was really confused. I didn't know what was going on. And then I heard there was bathroom play. I don't want to miss anything. Can we just go on that?
Come on, OBS. Why are you doing this to me now?
Bathroom with a black guy. Like, just tell me quick. You probably, I can't see the thing now because I'm using my phone. I can't see you, so you're probably making a face like I'm an asshole. But just quickly, I'm lost. Can we just quickly go back to that because I'm excited. I don't want to miss that.
I'm lost.
Okay.
Somebody just explain it just like in 2
All I'm
seconds.
encoding is a black screen now, and it's still overloaded? How is that possible?
Then that's all you had to tell me. I'm sorry. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Why'd you get an attitude with me? I'm telling you. I don't
How
know.
can I possibly be overloaded and I'm not doing
Why
anything?
don't you go look for more airline tickets to Vegas that you can't afford? You poor. That was when he was making money. That's when he was getting paid. You know, like if you make $5,000 a month and 3.5.
Why am I having encoding lag now?
Apartment, you're poor. You're poor. I forgot. That was May. He did it all fucking time. It's like he would forget he was poor. I'm not kidding, Gino. This broke my heart, and I don't know if it's brain damage or just poor memory, pun intended. Like we'd literally watch where Gino would get the idea with Aaron to like maybe I'll go to Hackamania. That'd be fun. Maybe I'll do Hackamania, and then he literally on the show. One time he did it with Keanu, one time he did it with Aaron, twice by himself.
Why does this happen?
He'd pull up flights from New York to Vegas, which I can't imagine are expensive. One of the great things about Vegas is there's cheap flights here from everywhere all the time. You know, between Spirit and Allegiant and Jet Suite X. Like, and he would look them up and it would be like $400 round trip, which is, you know, you can't really go cross country for less than that. And he would just be like, they're pretty expensive. Yeah, wait till you throw in a fucking hotel room and an
Why is this like this, man? It was fucking fine.
Don't come to Hackamania or Vegas or a meetup if shit's so tight that's how you're calculating it. Well, so then we got this one from Doom.
Okay, I've picked back up the stream.
The turn.
Hello?
The turn.
Are we still having an encoding error?
Look at Ultrafine Deluxe. Sorry, buddy. I was talking to Cunha today. Everything.
No, now it's okay?
Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy.
So what was it, because I switched scenes?
Joke's on you. Kumi and I made up. We're all good. Everything's back to normal, except for him paying my rent.
I hate to tell you this.
Everything's back to normal, except now I know exactly how many fans I have. None. And I don't make any money. So, ha-ha. Nanny, boo-boo.
What if I do that? What if I just layer that entire scene on this scene? Is that better?
Hate to tell you this, you laugh like a sweet Ultrafine Deluxe.
Hate to tell you this, you have a TV.
I went to the bathroom, got my drink, and went and smoked, and then it was all fine. And then as soon as I switched back to actually start streaming, OBS completely overloads, and I have no idea why that happened, just from switching scenes.
I like to have the cables visible.
So instead of switching scenes, I'll just add a different scene as a source onto this one, and I'll just click this button if I want to fucking be right back, and I'll just overlay the whole thing on top of it.
I found out about this guy.
I'll outsmart the damn software.
Make him look less bald. He's 55. Somebody said. Is that right? Like, are you
Very weird and very annoying, because I had to end the stream, or well, I guess close OBS and reopen it now. Now I have to go live on Twitch again, go live on Kick again.
Haircut.
Very annoying.
Straight edge hairlines.
Now I'll make sure those streams stabilize before I do anything.
In a year. How do you do that?
Here, while I do that, we can at least look at this.
Holy shit. He was just talking about hair?
Okay.
How do you get that? Yeah, you go into a
Twitch is running good.
and you ask him for the haircut.
Good bit rate, good connection. Kick, how are you running?
Mine's just like here in the center, and I have to like.
Now you can enjoy obscure.
Why doesn't it have the bitrate analyzer here like Twitch does?
Banned forever. Sorry, buddy.
So he just banned a guy from his chat for saying enjoy
Alright, whatever.
obscurity.
And then
This is how you know things are
Rumble.
going well. Watch the band fest he goes on here.
Hate to tell you this, you laugh like a sweet Ultra Fine Deluxe. Sorry about that. I've been enjoying it. By the way, been enjoying it.
Okay, cool. Now I gotta refresh my fucking chats.
You're banned forever. Sorry.
You gotta let the haters talk in your chat.
You gotta love Vinny Carlino.
It'll get you banned, whether you're praising me or hating me, is if you just keep typing the same thing.
Anytime somebody says you gotta love, that's what my brain autofills with. You gotta love Vinny Carlino.
Mountains, Hunchback.
Okay, so looks like we're good. We're stable.
You gotta do that. First of all,
Cool.
People will argue with them. They'll argue back. It all creates CPMs. It's what we call chats per minute. It's part of the algorithm. Hit the like button.
I just realized the now playing is not correctly sized, so I'll fix that, and then we'll be good. This right here, it needs to go up literally 9 pixels.
You enjoy obscurity.
There we go.
Band.
3rd and 4 for Herbert.
Hang on, I gotta stand up and see this with my eyes.
What are you doing? Look at this. Nah, I don't think you did, buddy.
All right, now it looks pixel perfect.
Friends with each other fighting. I love that you need this, but sorry.
I like that even right here on the edge, you can see the. Oh, hold on. Where's my cursor? There. Right here, you can see the purple edge of my GX, because Opera GX has like a nice little border here, so you can see this little purple line, which I like. I could move it like 3 pixels to the left and cut it out, but I really like this purple line here. What I guess I could do, though, is change the color to match the border. Let's see.
I think you know what's next.
Color.
Gino Bisconte. Gino Bisconte.
There we go.
Hold on, 690.
Now it's a nicer color line.
Rumble. This is way more than me. This is way more than me.
Cool.
1.97K, 1.39K views.
Oh yeah, I like that a lot.
1.25K, 1.5K.
Cool.
And these are Rumble numbers.
Well, enough fiddling. Back to the game.
All he does is these football casts. So
I got a mail from somebody.
He's killing it.
Hero. If you were not a hero before, you're certainly now. Lions, Archers, and an Upright are celebrating your victory in this new pact between the orders. By the 6, you have truly shown your mettle. I knew you would be a star in the heavens, but even I did not think you would rise so soon. Well done, my friend. Extremely well done. Since I have left Kryta, I have become more and more certain this is the right thing to do. So many other parts of the world are worse off than our kingdom. It is disheartening. I hear that Zoja and Air are headed towards Dredgehaunt Cliffs, for whatever reason, I can't guess. In the spirit of your victory and unification of the 3 orders, I've decided to set upon a journey that seems long overdue, to find Ritlock and offer him the hand of friendship. The High Legions are once more under attack from an old enemy, the Flame Legion. Perhaps that will convince him that he still needs an old friend. So you're gonna go help the Legions fight the Flame Legion? That makes sense.
Don't delete it.
Sorry, was talking to him today. Isn't it weird how people in real life fight and losers with fake avatars need it? Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry, buddy.
Hold on, let me wave back to you. Be polite. / wave at.
Of course, I got it straight with the boss. Like
he's not your
Welcome, Lilia. Things got ugly in Claw Island, didn't they? We lost some good soldiers, lots of friends, but we sure gave Zaitan a bloody nose, right? Right. So what's going on here? We're getting prepared to take on the fight to Zaitan. I'm looking forward to you taking charge. Hearn has gathered a lot of important people to discuss our strategy. I better go find him then. Thanks.
Jesus Christ.
Usually when you see a man like my
Hey, Tactician Art.
he's getting
Glad
walked
to see
the
you
park
after
by
that
his
mess at Claw
86-year-old
Island.
mother. That
Searing
Anthony
love.
sure is the
Hang on, we need to change the volume here.
Gino, my love, don't worry about money. I can still dust off the old cheesy piss flaps for another round of low subscription OnlyFans funding.
Did somebody say cheese? Who has cheese?
Okay, cool.
There's nothing sadder than a girl who's like showed her butthole
Volume needs to go down
on her
a little bit more on music.
and made like $12.
There we go. I like that better now.
Like one day, Keanu will have to get a job at a Chipotle. And it's just like, remember the time you put your butthole up on the internet for appraisal? And everyone collectively went, nah. Because it's like, it's one thing if you're like, I started an OnlyFans and started selling facsimiles of my asshole, and that's how I bought both my houses and put my kids through college. And you're like, all right, well, that's a choice, but good on you, I guess. You have millions of dollars and you're happy. She's like, she sent her butthole out, and everybody just went, I'm good. I'm good. And then her kids will be like, Mommy, is it true you used to sell pictures of your asshole for $3.99 a month? And she'll be like, yes, that was another life, dears. That was a different time. And they'll be like, how come we're poor? And then she'll be like, well, take a look at the pictures of my asshole. And I think that'll illuminate quite a bit why we're poor. No.
I gotta switch my batteries for my headset now.
I'm called the fire hydrant because I just stand there.
Hopefully the battery is not dead.
Oh, God. I have his walk and talk film from yesterday, so we can watch it.
Gino is still butthurt. Flat broke Gino is flat broke again. Sorry, I didn't hear your chat. I didn't have the little bleepy sound on, and now it is.
I was fucking, but I didn't say like, hey, suck my. I was like, suck my dick.
I said suck my dick. I didn't say like suck my dick. Oh, that's how you know you're losing an argument. Nah, dude, I wasn't like suck my dick. I was like suck my dick. Like.
Why is this?
Like,
hold on.
And we laughed about it, and he was pissed, and he
There.
had the right to be.
I didn't say suck my dick. I said suck my dick.
Had a line. I was out over my skis. I was fucking, but I didn't say like, hey, suck my. I was like, suck my dick.
I did it compassionately. I wasn't like, Anthony, suck my dick. I was like, Anthony, suck my dick.
And we laughed about it. And
we laughed. We laughed about the sucking my dick.
And he was pissed, and he had the right to be. Oh, nice stop. Did he hit in the end zone? But I love that it bothers. No.
They're all watching football while they do this. They only go live because they need money. It's like the only I'd rather be watching the game. But what did you say? Yeah, I guess I forgot I'm doing a show.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry,
All right.
buddy.
My betrothed is beside himself.
Yeah.
He keeps
Sorry, my headset was having some weird issues, but when is some of my stuff not having issues? Honestly.
My poor mother and I have been locked in the spare room.
Glad to see you. I need you to convince the Orders of Tyria that the path I've chosen is the right one. Your support could make all the difference. Sure, what do you need, Treeheart? I've assembled a key personnel and they're standing by. I'd like you to join us for discussion. You have an important role to play in the pact. I'm ready, let's go.
You said it perfectly. I hate when the family fights as well. I hate it when we fight as well. But I've said this countless times, you fight with people you like. Trust me, I'm not going to fight with Ultrafine Deluxe. I'm going to be like, all right, dude.
I'm going to hold this balloon so I can have fun while we do this.
Are Gino and Kiki going to be part of chat
Thank you all for coming. We're here because Claw Island proved the value of cooperation. Our pact has already achieved remarkable results. As the Pact's leader,
yeah, I know.
I'm adopting the rank of Marshal.
But that's why my setup is good, is because of how much I have into it. I just need to put more into it to make it better, which is, one step at a time.
Zaitan and cleanse ore, the Pact needs to go on the offensive. For that, we need a headquarters. I suggest the abandoned fortress on Terzetto Bay.
I know the place. Formidable, easily defensible, and right on Zaitan's doorstep. A solid decision, Marshal Traherne. The Vigil is with you.
It is a wise choice. The Priory will also follow you to the Pact's new headquarters and on into Ore.
No argument here, Marshal. It's a smart call. Count the Order of Whispers in as well.
Excellent. I'll begin preparing our new headquarters at the Terzetto site, which I have codenamed Fort Trinity. I look forward to seeing you.
Actually, I named it Fort Trinity.
A moment, please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
Are you going to start taking my credit, Treeheart? Because I named it Fort Trinity.
He's so all over the place.
swoop. Look at my feminine illustrations. My Victorian curtains.
I have the
are so
order's
dull
pledge,
gray.
but I don't believe I have their confidence. Please talk to Doran, Effa, and Winnet, and help me define their concerns about me in the pack so I can assuage them. Alright, you got it, boss. Hey, what's wrong with Treeheart? I see the point and the value of building a fort, but I worry about our long-term prospects. Okay, like what? Treeheart has the knowledge, but will these soldiers and spies listen to him? It'll take charisma and a forceful personality to keep this pack together.
It was like way too bright on the inside. I mean, Kumi is just a complete moron. He can't do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of my stuff is under heavy load right now. Like my CPU is running about at 85, my GPU is about at 85, my internet is... Well, technically you can't see the, like the usage of it, but I'm sending approximately 30 megabits per second and receiving 20. So I'm, my internet speed's pretty taxed right now. Disk speed's really good because all of my disks are crazy, which really helps. Like having fast disk speeds matters so much. That one right there, the Samsung 990 Pro, that thing cost me like $300-400, but it is a 4 terabyte SSD with like maximum speed. So, it's redundancy. It's good. It's good to have speed and it's good to have space.
What do we think Gino Bisconte's got in credit card debt?
How's your comedy?
But now that I'm not switching things around, everything seems to be running very stably. So I think it's the scene switcher. I don't know what the problem is with I think it might be my OBS setup. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna outsmart it. So like if I need to be right back, I can just hit this. And then instead of switching my scene, I can just lay a different scene on top of this scene without switching. I can add a scene as a source to the current scene I'm on, and I can just turn it on and off, just like any other scene, and or just like any other source. God, I wish those two weren't both S words. Oh well.
Is that the end of the guy? And then I'm just watching him.
Alright, Effa, what's your problem? Putting a fort this close to ore is smart. It creates an opportunity. I just hope Treeheart can make the most of it. Alright, what's the problem? Simply put, one victory doesn't win a war. Before I commit soldiers to serve under Treeheart, I want to know he's capable of serving under fire. A fair point, thanks. Alright, and the spies. A fort, eh? Makes some sense, I suppose, though I'd rather we handled this campaign less obviously. Okay, what's the problem? Between you and me, alliances, especially this one, are fragile. It was difficult to assemble. I fear it may be impossible to preserve. So you don't actually have a concern. You're just like, I don't know about this. So you kind of...
Just one whole thought.
That he carried us across the finish line the past 2 years. We have nothing.
You kind of don't really have a valid concern, in my opinion.
We have no problem with Anthony. We can't thank him enough for that. I don't know what Drew the Jew is doing with it. But again, and he even busted Garrett and Steve's balls. And the funny part is, Keanu...
They're all worried about your ability.
Whatchamacallit, Kevin Brennan...
This sentence started about equipment. And he gave us, and another thing, and I told, and these guys know that, and I don't know what Drew's doing, but they, and didn't she give the...
What's our next move? Now we speak with the smiths. I've gathered some of the finest armorers and weaponsmiths. Oh, okay.
And he even busted Garrett and Steve's balls. And the funny part is, Keanu goes, you're gonna love this.
Let's hope the Smiths rise to my challenge out of innate nobility, or at least pride.
It was worth it just to have Kevin Brennan watch him shoot.
Hey, folks. This is a Tengu. I wish this was a playable race. They're cool. That's Norn, and that's the Sylvari man. Alright, what's up, guys? What's going on?
These guys are tight. He goes, Gino and Anthony
Thank you for coming.
And we are.
I'm Marshal Traherne, and I've invited each of you here because you are the finest smiths and crafters in all of Tyria. I'm forging a pact to deal with the Elder Dragons. The 3 major orders of Tyria have agreed to join, but we also need you and your skills.
It would be an honor to stand with you, Firstborn.
Your envoy already approached me with a similar offer, Marshal. I've decided to accept. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Ha! There's only one finest smith in
I like how the Norn are so tall they don't appear right in these little cutscenes.
Excellent. I have a list of potential projects. My quartermasters will make sure you have the tools and raw materials you need. Please begin at once.
You got fans.
Somebody, help me! The team studying Rancor Ruins was overwhelmed by the undead.
You're over with bad large media.
What the hell happened to that guy? He just fell down?
How much are they bringing in, by the
Hey,
way?
dude.
I know you don't like to brag. How much are they bringing in?
Risen undead scores to them. The research team is trapped. Help them! What research team? South in Rancor Ruins. Overwhelmed. Undead everywhere. So many. The team sent me to get help. They found something important. They can't let Zaitam claim it. Alright, well, good thing that's right across the street.
What's the over-under on how much Kiki and her mom will make?
Excellent. Let's go, Treeheart.
In their entire relationship with them. $2,500? Under or over?
Here, at this desk right now, not only, more, fonder of my...
Wait, what is it? P? Yeah, there we go. Quack, 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 quack.
Told me I could even be more fucking, happy.
Hey, you.
Cherish my relationship with Anthony. And,
Hey, you. I gotta warn ya.
Kevin Brennan say...
Hey.
And you go, here's what, how would you like to wake up...
I'm gonna go rescue the research team. You stay here and protect us, okay? I hope you're bringing an entire platoon, or even a battalion. At least let me come along to protect you at Traherne. Not necessary. Just lock the door behind us. We'll be back soon. Goodbye. Waddle, 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 waddle.
Tell from this body language, all he needs is Kiki to buy his bullshit. He's not even trying to convince you, the viewer, anymore. He's looking over at his wife like, right, honey? And Anthony likes me, right? And we're good friends. Yeah, so you guys are dumb. You think we're not close, because we're like the closest, right, babe? What's that? Yeah, he said we could come over and swim anytime I want to. So, like, if you think
hey, get up.
Friends, it really just strengthened our relationship, made me realize...
Get back to work.
What, babe? No, I'm good. No, I don't want... That's true, babe. Anyway, yeah.
Yes, I can turn into a mini whale.
Glad to see you.
That happens sometimes.
Something is definitely unnatural here. That miasma settled in shortly after we arrived. Fortunately, our allies sent help. Agent Zari from the Order of Whispers and Crusader Afanan from the Vigil.
At your service, killing Orions is my purpose in life. But in the
I like her
spirit
hair.
of our newly forged union, this is extra noble.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander. Take a good look. Once I get started, you won't see me coming or going.
Noted. Our objective is to locate a missing Priory team. Traherne, this is your mission. How do you want us to handle it?
By playing to our respective strengths. Zari goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the ruins. We'll draw the attention of any Orions, and thin out their numbers as we proceed. Let's all rendezvous at the far end of the site.
Cool, let's do it.
I'm going stealthy. I'll report back as soon as I know anything.
Bye, Zari.
She knows she don't got no fans or money. She sees the number. 4 viewers watching. We know. Yeah, isn't it funny how they think I don't have any money back? And they think that,
Do I have any other weapons on me? I don't think so, right? Oh, I do have a dagger.
He texts me.
Yeah, what, John, how do I get him back to the island? You have to die, John. What do I have to do? You have to tell Anthony.
Why does he keep talking to her?
Suck your dick on a string. Nope.
I'm gonna equip the dagger just for now to mix it up a little bit.
Don't be wrong. He's gonna tell you you're a piece of shit, and you're gonna know that he's right. But then you're gonna be like, you're gonna apologize because you're a man. You're gonna admit you fucked up. And then while that's going on, Kevin's gonna be surprised.
Alright, here we go.
He knows you guys are friends.
Time to do some real damage.
You want to come over here or not? Come on, do you guys not see me? Hello?
Right, babe? Right, babe. Right, babe. Straight edge hairline. Yeah. Straight edge hairline. How do you get there? How do you get it? Let's look you so everything about me.
to Steve, and again, Anthony's right, by the way.
How are these skills different? Let's see. Leap at your foe. Okay. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, okay, that's a dodge roll. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's a gap close. All right.
How much? What's the going rate for the DVD box set of In-Hot
What's
Water,
this?
you fucking loser? Again,
Flame cone, flame explode, frost aura, cleansing wave, ride the lightning,
faced with the question of what should we do with all the recordings of
updraft.
Water, our flagship program. There's
That's cool.
Anthony
Okay.
Cumia, and then the next biggest show was In-Hot Water.
I have mastered the elements.
What did they decide to do with that entire catalog of work? Hundreds of shows. Give it away to you.
Conflagration.
I don't like it as much.
If you think about it, it's worse than throwing it away.
I guess that makes sense why I wasn't using it, because I like the focus better.
Gino. You don't know how
It's nice to have one as an extra, though. Get rid of
what's
this.
appropriate for YouTube and what's not. It'll
Okay.
likely never see the light of day. There's a good chance these In-Hot Water episodes never, ever see
I like playing the Spellblade more than I like using the staff. And not just because I have a legendary. Okay, mistakes were made there.
I feel good.
Come on, you guys couldn't kill him while I killed the other two? That corpse is in the floor.
Again, a media company.
She got buried.
And they were like, "What do you want to do with this show?" And they were like, "I don't know. See if the guy who made it wants it. Otherwise, throw it away."
This guy's dead.
It's valuable.
Oh, he's dead too.
Steve Carell doesn't own.
Well, that's a zombie. Never mind.
The Office because NBC doesn't want him. When he quit, they didn't go, "You want all these DVDs, or we're just gonna toss it." We think seasons 1 through 7 were shit. You fucking loser.
I don't think there's any survivors. Where am I looking for?
Watch your body of work. No one.
Which again, the one thing that fucking might bother me is if it's like,
Hello?
I've taken all that money. Could we have split it 3 ways? But
no, you don't have any. What? He still thinks he was like an asset.
No survivors here, but we'll keep looking.
Again, they can't tell you in any greater
Okay.
way that you're not an asset. We don't want you over here. We don't want to shoot you.
I could outrun a centaur.
Burst.
No discussion. And then, by the way, like your argument was like, you think I'm just gonna bring all my fans?
Wait, there's still another guy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have walked away if I didn't. What? That was rude of me. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Frightened child.
You gonna bring him over, man? You gonna bring him over?
Those barricades won't hold for long. We have to move.
Jesus Christ! What did it like?
What just happened to me? Oh, suicide bomber. Okay.
Gino, it's like Gino doesn't know yet that we can all see he's naked. He got kicked out of his company. No clothes and not a penny on his name. He's standing on the street.
I feel good.
And he's like, "What? I'm a big time broadcaster." And we're like, "Your little dick showing. Your little dick is showing."
Another barricade. That means we're headed in the right direction.
Big deal.
Forward.
Nope, your little dick is showing. Your little tiny boy dick.
See, that's what happened to me. He like pushed me into the corner.
You're a frightened child.
Stupid suicide bomber.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay, what does this skill do? Hold on. That's just an invincibility move?
usual, every dementia payment is the same far off.
That explains the 50-second cooldown on it.
I feel good.
Well done.
I've yet to see a clip
Holy
of
crap.
meltdown crumbling. I mean, look, they're all pretty much the same.
Hey, team.
Okay, this is a little bit of Aaron today, I guess. I really gotta pee.
Okay, might have to move this because I can't see the chat box.
From this morning, they stole our skull. They stole the skull, baby. January sticks, stop the steal.
There we go.
It's a great thumbnail too. He's getting really good at photos.
There, okay, that's better. Come on. Right there? Hey, guys, hey.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. Okay, it's a little off now.
Trouble incoming.
Very soon, taking it today's executive producer, Pink Like Peachy. Pink Like Peachy. We couldn't do this without you. That's a fact. That's a fact. Thank you, Pink Like Peachy.
Okay, only button you can't see is the escape key. That's okay, I don't really use that for except for this. Okay, cool.
I feel good.
Got a big problem. More undead on the way.
Shut him down again. Get the ball back.
Time to do some real
I don't know if I
damage.
can do it. I don't know if I didn't see the beginning of the show. I don't know if I can sit through all the football stuff today. When you just, what if we just?
Come
make
on,
fun
where
of
you at?
Chad? We'll make fun of Chad when he comes on. We'll shut this down. I'll pee.
To the next world.
Leave me alone.
I feel good. Replenishing. Time to do some real damage.
Ugh, I gotta remember not to use the reposition skills if I don't need them.
I feel good.
Yesterday, he doubled down on it and said that, no, KP is harassing KB. I am!
Alright, one more wave.
She's the one calling me names. I haven't called her any name. She's the one who loses her mind and calls names when other people are using her. So.
Yep, here they come.
What's happening? I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Anyway, we're gonna be checking Chad and come back and join us. I'll get the stream up and going in the next.
There.
To watch it, I really gotta pay. I'm getting like antsy.
Are we glad to see you? Never seen a flood of Orions like that. And I've been doing this for years.
I can't go pee until we get.
You're safe now. Stick close to us and we'll get you out of here intact.
What about our second team? They went ahead to secure a recent discovery right before the undead tide came in. They might still be alive.
Please.
I can confirm that. There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible position, so the second team could be dug in there.
Bye, Milton.
And we're not leaving until we're sure, one way or the other. Spread out and protect the researchers. We're going on.
Stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Are you high on cigarettes? Somebody hasn't hit him yet? They're full of them retarded or just high on cigarettes? Nope. I could get over this, but it won't let me because there's an invisible barrier.
We can't afford to lose the second team, or the artifact they were hunting.
I feel good.
I'm assuming a fan did, but I have only been following it for like a year. So I honestly don't know. Okay, so I can't do anything else while using this? Here, let me double check. Wait, what the fuck? I can use pistols? Is that the Celestial training? Hold on. Let's see. Focus offhand. That's it? Okay. Hold on. How the fuck do I use pistol? Pistol's gotta be the... Here, let me just look it up then. Wait, hold on. It's not a wizard. It's called an elementalist. So I need to go, so I need to earn, what is it called? The Astral Ward Armory? Where is it under? Right. Okay, cool. So, technically, I could do this by doing World v. World. Or, I could skip to the Secrets of the Obscure story. What chapter does it come into? The War Council. Is that the first one? 14th chapter! Goddamn! Here, just as a reference point, I'll show you how far away from that I am in the story. Alright, so here's the story. We're in the vanilla story, my story. We're in chapter 7. Okay, vanilla story has 10 chapters. Then we have season 1. Season 1 has 5 chapters. Season 2 has 8 chapters. The first DLC, I believe, has 16 chapters. Season 3 has 6 chapters. This DLC has 15 chapters. Season 4 has 6 chapters. The Icebreed chapter, or the Icebreed saga, has 5 chapters. The End of Dragon has another 20 chapters. Then we're into the Secrets of the Obscure. And then, all the way down here, through all this story, this is where I get the weapon proficiencies. Ha! So the only other way to do that, besides going through all the fucking story, is to go to a mode called World versus World, which is like a PvP, raiding mode. I will hop on after this mission and see if there's any groups running, and if there is, I guess I'll participate.
I feel good.
I already have one of the pieces. Here, let me see. See, I already have this one piece, so I need these other 4 pieces. Alright, having a bit of lag here in the FPS department. We'll wait till it calms down. Come on. What can I do to fix this? I can't even see where the issue is coming from. That's the problem. Okay. Seems like it's rounded back out. So why did it spike for like 2 minutes there? Here, let's get back to live. We lost a couple of seconds there, but not too bad. I just don't get where it comes from.
Feelings and other things also. The date is January 2nd, 2025.
Don't forget, guys,
Okay.
Sad Boys merch sale at the Capitol, January 6th. As always, every single year, we meet inside the building.
Not every year.
We sell the
skipped
merch
one.
Looks good again now. I don't know, man. It's just annoying that it just spikes.
Crazy was the issue.
Just kidding, everybody. Except for not kidding about the year. It's 2025 now. I lost my voice over the weekend because I was shouting about it being 2025.
You were reminding everyone.
Yeah, it was reminding everybody.
Can I say, we were just at the same New Year's party.
Right.
At our friend's house. And everyone missed the
Everyone missed it.
countdown.
Everyone missed the countdown.
And then, as kind of like a kindness to everyone else, everyone seemed to buy into the kayfabe that we didn't.
Yeah, we all
miss
pretended.
It. We were all like, hey,
At
now we start counting.
12:02, we all started counting from 15.
15! I thought it was going crazy.
Exactly. Whatever that chart means, you're right.
Well, a handful of people just go from 10 and then, including myself, and then went back 5 to catch up with the group.
Right.
And then there was a big, 2 separate Happy New Years, the first of which was like telling a knock-knock joke, but it didn't land. It was like, and it's, oh, sorry, 10
All right,
now,
Keck,
now
we're getting you out of
10,
here.
9, sorry, my bad. And then...
Stand by to withdraw.
The applause.
Commander,
that
you
was a
lead the
success
way.
to it.
Keep together and stay on your guard.
Okay, you got it.
It was lovely, and there
I was
still
okay
a nice
with
pop.
it, just because it's
Wait, we can't just get out here?
We're already on a tape delay if we're watching, like, not a tape delay, but like there's already going to be some sort of delay to any broadcast if we're watching it.
What?
So
Why is there a
unless we're
dead
on,
guy
like,
in
the
here?
World clock or whatever, and syncing up to that, which, I mean, last year we pulled up like Miley Cyrus New Year countdown. Which
on the 5th,
which was in the East Coast, so we were watching like the 3 hours old, not 3 hours old, but yeah, 3 hours old version of it.
How are you, dude? It's been a while since we did Sad Boys.
Has been a while since we did Sad Boys.
The voice sounds kind of cool. I will say.
Well, thanks.
Smokey J over here.
Smokey J.
I feel good.
He got obliterated.
I'm chilling, been taking it easy, though I guess I gotta get back to work. Been playing a bunch of RuneScape, finished my league, got Dragon Rank, started up a new account.
Dragon Rank?
Yeah, just like there's...
I feel good.
Basically, it's like the max.
You'll melt away.
You get a permanent item in the main game. In my second life.
I could outrun a centaur.
Really nice time. Thanks for playing with me today, guys. You woke up.
Well, we're fucked.
This was supposed to be our way out.
The Orions funneled us
roll over, like,
They've
names
showed
in the
disturbingly
current league, it
advanced
shows
tactics ever since
who you got there previously.
No big deal.
So,
Commander,
I
to
didn't
me,
play the previous league 'cause
I
hadn't
need your
played the game in, like,
opinion.
3 years, so I didn't have anything against my name, which is
Another
fine,
dead end.
but imagine
Militarily, I'd say we're being funneled into a trap.
No, yeah, we are.
I've seen the Orions swarm and I've seen them lurk, but I've never seen them set traps. Are they capable of tactical thinking?
Oh, yes. I've seen them do exquisitely horrible things. If the Priory team found the artifact I suspect they found, it all makes sense.
They were looking for a dwarven tome. Why would Zaitan care so much about an ancient book of lore?
I believe it
Lord.
contains information about the last time the dragons rose. Its very existence proves they can be beaten back. Our enemy wants to keep that information from us.
How does the dragon even know about it? Zaitan doesn't strike me as much of a reader.
Zaitan knows everything its minions know. One of its corrupted servants, while alive or after death, must have seen the tome.
Must have.
Commander, to me, I believe I can get us out of this situation, but I'll need you to protect me while I do it.
Okay.
We're trapped, but I can summon the reinforcements we need to fight our way out. My minions will aid in our escape.
She looks it. Yeah, I'll say.
Buy me some time to prepare.
In dog years, that's like 3.
That's like 3 years old at that point, I would even say.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's, you know, just a... Happy birthday.
She's not really affectionate to me.
Love you. She fucking loves you. It's actually, you two, both of you.
Dude.
She's obsessed with you. It's
Protect the research!
I think I have something of a dog whisper in there.
You have a hormone that's
or I smell like also a thing. At New Year's, Sandwich's dog was there, and both at Cutie's Christmas stream and at this New Year's party, Oki always comes up to me and is like, "What's up?" And Oki's like not doing that to anybody, but like
a fan.
Yeah, she's like, I remember those hikes we went on.
Oh, dude, they hold the opposite of a grudge. It's like I remember when we went outside, which is.
So I've been balancing. So this play pattern that I've been exhibiting, which is lying down or sitting up.
Okay, that's much better. Alright. Alright, I finally figured out where I can put this fucking bipod without it being in the way of anything.
Where I said, check out my kick butt setup, and it was me with my like Windows XP desktop.
There.
And like Dragon Ball Z. And
Now it's not in the way of either chat box.
The screen maxing? Hell yeah.
On my my monitor, my CRT monitor that weighed 5,000 pounds.
Hell yeah. Portable handle of the GameCube open and ready in case I need to dash.
Yeah, I was gonna say portable and quotes.
Protect I feel good. Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur.
That was easy.
Very easy. Ow.
Thread the needle. I feel good.
Cool, we did it.
I have to balance.
Replenishing.
Segments, retail screen, you put on an ice. How's that feel?
For the next world for you. I feel you'll be doing that one for days.
Cool.
Some icy.
We made it out.
We were talking about them, and then Pete was like, "Oh, I also
Welcome, Silva.
like a Zelda."
Know you here?
Yeah.
Trapped you here.
Now you die.
You had a bunch on the elements bow before me.
And so.
And I bow before Satan.
And it was icy.
You shall have it.
I was born to undo your master's work.
This guy's so edgy.
I must kill you to achieve that. So be it.
Like secreting something that makes it feel like it's. Or is it actually
well
raising the
done.
temperature of your back because of what's going in?
I cannot explain the science to you.
I don't know.
The dragon commands and we answer.
All right, let's open up with this. And give me 2 seconds, and then you're fucked. Ready? All right, you're fucked now. Ow, I got stuck. Ow, stop stunning me. Okay, you're done. I'm unleashing the full arsenal on you now. You stun me one more time, I swear to God.
You'll have to hit much harder.
I will kill you and your family. Die.
Allergic, and now I don't technically have an allergy. I just have a severe aversion because.
Well done, Marshal Traherne. That Orient ugly looked nigh unstoppable. You did it.
It's like a trauma.
The pact did it. Our combined efforts made this happen, just as we'll defeat Zaitan together. Hopefully, our chances of doing just that have been improved with the information contained inside the Dwarven Tome.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in Ancient Dwarf. Get us out of here and I'll work on that tome until it's completely translated.
Thanks, Kekt.
Done. Zari, please escort the research teams back to Concordia. Commander, you're with me.
All right.
Definitely like held my breath in places where I'm like, I'm just gonna go outside.
I'm gonna go have a cigarette outside. Actually, is what I was thinking.
Well done, Commander. This is the first step in a long, perilous journey, but from here, things will get more difficult. I'm ready for whatever Zaitan has in store for us. I can handle it. I'm a really powerful wizard.
Did you have like any peer pressure socially?
Sweet loot.
I also think it's crazy that we had.
Why is the exit point deeper in the camp? That's weird.
They're gone. Totally.
I remember I got Halloween. I got Spider-Man candy cigarettes. Fucking crazy.
Badass. We there was like a little production. Everyone thinks I was a theater kid. I'm not. I'm just like a kind of
not me too.
Comfortable person. But I was at the time. I was a very nervous kid. But I ended up in like a school production thing because at the time I was refusing to go to school. My mum was like, "You've got to socialize them in some way." And so I was in this play where we had to smoke fake cigarettes with like Gatsby or something, and I did not understand the utility of them. What you're supposed to do is you hold it to your mouth and you blow, and like a baking powder type solution comes out. But whatever that solution is one step down from asbestos. Like, it is really not stuff you should be near. This is some 2000s mindset shit.
It's also backwards if you actually smoke, because you're exhaling.
Which is exactly the reason I inhaled a ton of this shit. Just, it took it all in, and then, Bucky understudy to take the role for the movie.
We've got it.
Wow.
Stand ready.
That sucks. He got poisoned by the fake cigarettes. Hang on, I need to get some more altitude before I go gliding.
That was like a theater job. I was so scared of it before. I really didn't.
Okay.
I don't know. Like I was going to get made fun of for being a character. They're like, Jordan's not Shylock.
Oh, that was so close. Getting a good Griffin glide in feels so good.
Thanks to today's sponsor, Rocket Money, you can make sure that you hit those those goals.
Ooh, we're going to the volcano region.
All of your subscriptions in one place, and for the subscriptions that you forgot about or that you don't want anymore, Rocket Money can help you. Although, if you're anything like me, you're subscribed to some stuff that you didn't know yet.
Rocket Money's dashboard gives you a clear view across all of your expenses.
Bum, 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 bum.
Rocket Money helps you easily create a personalized budget of your spending on track, and then you can track your monthly spending and see exactly where your money's going.
With Rocket Money, you'll get alerts if bills increase in price, if there's some unusual spending activity, something.
Ooh, I want to do a jumping puzzle while I'm here.
Close to going over budget.
It's right here.
This new goals feature puts away money for you, so you don't have to think about it. You can pay
And then that way you can see another one of the jumping puzzles and how varied they are.
Rocket Money makes it all easy. Rocket Money has over 5 million users and has saved their users $500 million in lifetime subscriptions, saving $740
Oh, he's gonna do it with me?
if you're using all their premium features.
So go ahead and cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach those financial goals faster by heading over to rocketmoney.com/sadboys.
You coming?
That's rocketmoney.com/sadboys, rocketmoney.com/sadboys.
Are we going? Are we gonna do this, buddy?
That's us.
Wanna go jump puzzle?
Prior to the new year, because we spent New Year's together actually, but we didn't. But I didn't see you
No?
for like a week before that or something.
All right.
Yeah, because we recorded all Sad Boys in.
Oh wait, it's not here, is it?
Unless you're
It's there. I'm in the wrong area.
Exactly.
Okay, hold on. I'll get there.
Yeah, they were usually live. Now they're also live. They're also live. Yeah. We'll make
That explains why he wasn't going to do the jump puzzles, because this is not the area for it.
Pay attention to what we're wearing.
How do I get through? Here?
You think my hair is longer? Actually, I'm wearing a hat. So it was okay.
I think I go through here.
I don't think it's a seasonal issue, and I'm not particularly attached to it.
Yep, that seems right.
Total solo.
Yep, I figured it out.
Michigan to surprise her mom.
Oh,
very sweet. Oh, so I was till actually yesterday.
Yeah,
and that was nice because I had some accountability to work up to and go. Right. She's very sweet if she spots that you're not feeling well.
That's that's so nuts how you can just chain those together like that. That's a nice chair. You've got like a whole cat zoo. Alright, here it is. Right here.
First and last time she ever spoke.
Yeah, but it made sense in the moment.
Here we are.
Choice.
But yeah, I got very, I don't know, like self-conscious in a way that I'm normally not about like myself. Obviously, we all have those. It was much more about like, actually, you know what? It's because we're entering like we're in the year that I've got my next visa step. Because since March of last year, I guess I was like June. There was some question marks like, is this the guaranteed? And then after that, this next step is again, it's like very not to jinx anything. It's not jeopardy. It's just the real thing. Because it's like on the horizon again. I think I was like kind of counting down the days in the year that I could be in denial and just be like, it's 2024, baby. It's just not even right. What's going to happen? And then I think it creeped up. I don't think either of us particularly like the holidays.
No. New Year's. New Year's is fun. I always get weird. I was talking to my friends about this. I always feel closer to the people who like don't have a traditional family situation for the holidays because we're all kind of like.
Okay, I don't think I can make that. Never mind. It is this way then. Okay, and then it's down, isn't it? I think it's that one. Yeah, because it's not that one. It could be that one. All right, we'll find out. Did you go to the right place? Oh, that one's bugged sometimes. Right. Come on. Okay, that may have been the right one.
Message her Happy New Year's, and it was the first time we've been in contact since October.
Oh, I got hit. All right, cool. I got hit by that, and then we just got to get through this side.
Yeah, and so she's a teacher and has 3 kids.
Bam.
She's in Florida.
No, she's in Illinois, so that's the thing. It's like,
Now, this puzzle is obviously less jumping and more figuring out which portal is the right portal. But still. How far does this position rewinder go? What is the range on that? Infinite? Yeah, infinite range, right. Oh, it cancels it anyway. It doesn't matter. Cool.
So I was like, okay, I'll like meet you there. And so I got to hang out with my nieces and nephews who I like hadn't seen hilarious.
Well, that was fun.
They did all kinds of
Did I get anything good from it?
Running away and getting lost at Disney.
That's a solid bit.
Yeah, it was really
kind of
12 silver, not bad.
You literally can't do that anymore. I think if I run away from a group, I'm not missing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It did happen so many times that it was. You would think it wouldn't be funny. It would actually be stressful for everyone involved.
Thankfully.
But actually, no, it was actually hilarious and chill.
Good.
Every single time it was funny.
You're like, where is the thing I care about?
Okay, now, my quest is this way. So, best route?
When you're making a house of cards, what you want is it for it to
Beetle this way? That seems right.
Who knows what?
That's great.
It was actually sick.
But not articulating what's
They liked me, which was validating.
To you.
Finally, someone was.
It's okay to be on.
So there's like crowds like
Ooh, that's pretty.
trying to do like kamehameha in the middle of the crowd, and I'm like, hey bud.
I love the story art. It's so good.
You know, like, and I'm like, hey, can we do this? And he's like, I don't. Why? And I'm like,
good question. I mean, damn.
I guess I don't really have a great answer to that.
Because you might get kind of judged in a ethereal way that you don't care about right now, but later on you'll kind of get paranoid.
Yeah. Also, there's like just general not inconveniencing everyone else who's like spending their holiday and family at Disney. There's like somebody in a wheelchair like trying to be pushed through, and then he's just like.
That's Mount Maelstrom.
Yeah, like, that is not a joke what he was doing.
Hell yeah,
Like,
brother.
he was doing jutsus and he was doing kamehameha waves. And he was telling me about how Gojo was his favorite anime character. But then he was like referencing Dragon Ball, and I was like, alright, I got this one in the bag. So I just started like dropping lore and shit about Dragon Ball, and he was like,
whoa, sensei.
Yeah. And then the next day, he was like my best friend. He was like, will you go on the ride with me?
That's very cute.
It was a good time.
That's nice, man. That's like a pretty momentous event. Was it nice to have kind of the feeling of having, because we've talked about your family before, and there's probably some people wondering like, what, Jordan didn't know these things? And it's not that I don't know. It's more like, it's just maybe again because we have similar family structures. Maybe I just don't assume that there's.
I think I have to be right back to pay some bills, like literally. My paycheck came in and I don't want to be late on rent, so I'm gonna go submit that real quick.
More frequent, but it's also there's so many, and I think everyone who has a complicated family situation can relate to this, where there's so many factors that it becomes easiest not to do anything.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, because there's even things that I'm not comfortable sharing on the show, obviously, that are complicated and confounding factors to everything. So
that you'd want to put your effort into. Wholly, you don't want to kind of like take a little and be like, oh, I know I'm not doing the best I can with it, but it went smooth as hell, sounds like, and you learned jutsus.
But speaking of family stuff, like I also haven't spoken a ton to my little brother, who again we weren't raised together, but we like did spend some time together, like when I was maybe 12 to 15, 16.
You guys started talking more recently.
Yeah, we started talking again more recently, and that's been fun. And one of his friends got him my merch for Christmas, and I thought that was like, it's so funny because you would think, it's even that you would think I would like send my merch to my brother, but like we just hadn't, there's no drama, there's no conflict. I love him to death. We just had not spoken in a really long time.
Yeah.
It just like hadn't come up. Because everybody's just in their own little world and doesn't reach out.
I think if I knew there was like something wrong, then yeah, you'd actually take the effort. But also, like, what's the catalyst for it? They're living life. It's not like there's something.
It's like it's kind of. I think it's hard for people to, and it's even a little bit. I like am almost like embarrassed to admit some of these things publicly because of how traditional family structures are for some people and how they can't imagine the relationships that I have.
It's a failure as opposed to just something
different. It might be my anxiety is that it'll be seen as a failure rather than just a circumstance that is not good nor bad. You know, and I think that that's one thing that I think there were times in life when I was very resentful of people who had like very strong family identities and family units and things like that.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And I think it took me a long time to not view like my own circumstances with family as like a personal failure, despite the fact that like family is a very nebulous and weird concept, and the family members that I was closest to, the ones that raised me, a lot of whom have passed away. And so that's also like my closest family members have died, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so like in terms of like the people that I spent most of my childhood with or were raised by and things like that. And
so people you would make a concerted effort to stay in contact with.
And so that's this it's this weird thing, because I think when I was younger there was also this like, you're not my real mom.
Yeah.
So like my biological mother, even though she's my biological mother, wasn't who raised me. But then like, and then also there's just like not having a relationship with someone. There's just all these things that when you're younger, especially, like you are grappling with because you're like trying to figure out identity. And there's still like things that I grapple with related to all of that just like come up during the holidays. And I think it just, most of my Christmases have like been sad.
Sure, yeah.
You know, because I think about the picturesque, you know, family unit.
If there's one thing that feels like it has a fail state, family-wise, it's the holidays. That's like...
It's like the default, like, talking... I'm even, like, watching the NBA, and they're like, we just think this time is the best time to be spending time with families and family, and
basketball, family.
And I'm like...
Even the, like, cynical things are people being like, you know, when you bump into your old racist uncles, and they're still referencing being with people.
Or even, like, if I was to explain why I was anxious about going to hang out with my sister and her kids, it's an anxiety born out of, like, I don't know if this is going to go well because we haven't, like, hung out in a long time. But if I were to just, I always feel this weird thing because the normal, the expectation is hanging out with family is good.
Yeah.
It's good, and there's nothing wrong with it, and it's like, oh, that's so sweet, that's so nice, right? And it is, but some people, myself included, may have conflicting feelings about things because of experience, you know?
It's nice if it's nice. It's not nice by design.
And so it's like, I can't just say to like, oh, I mean, now I can actually be like, oh, I spent some time with family, it was really sweet. But leading up to it, I was like, oh, I'm going to Disney with some family, and people are like, oh, that's so nice, and I'm like,
yes. It could be, for sure.
It certainly could be. That is one of the possibilities.
What's funny, I guess, is that's almost like maybe the best representation of that experience, where it's like, yeah, I'm going home for the holidays. Could be some tension, could be some weird things, but I know ultimately it probably could go well, sort of.
And everything did go well, and so like, I think it's, but what I'm speaking on, and in case there are some people who like relate to this, is just like how complicated.
Okie dokie, I'm back. While I was gone, was checking my email, and it looks like I got an email from somebody at Lunar Games. Royal Games, uruk.gmail.com, or at gmail.com. Here, can I... Pretty sure I can screen share this. Let's see, how do I do that? Let's see. Open email.
My cousin Tom, my stayed relatively close, but it was literally
Start now.
time away, and then they all moved to about as far away in England as we could be, because that's where my family's from, Newcastle. So I just didn't really know the method. You know, I'm bad enough at like staying in touch with the people that I see often and want to maintain.
Cool. How do I add that window now?
Things like that.
Let's find out.
But I always kind of was in the position of thinking that they wouldn't want to know me better because I wasn't part of that rhythm. It wasn't like super trad family that, you know, some of the even like more traditional family structures in my extended family were still like.
Okay, cool. Here we go.
Parents for particular kids or something. It wasn't like ridiculous, picturesque, fake advertisements from the 50s kind of stuff. It was a more organic, legitimate, you know, family structure with.
So this is from my phone email. It's from Lunar Games. If I click it, here's the email. Sent to my show email. Hello, Annie and Dylan. I hope my message finds you well. My name is Ahmed. I would assume that's how or it's Ahmed. I would assume it's Ahmed, but I don't know. From Lunar Games Ltd, I'm writing you about an indie adventure puzzle game, My Father Lied, which is now live on Steam with a playable demo and an upcoming Kickstarter campaign. My Father Lied is a story-rich mystery game that tells the story of a daughter who finds herself following an unfathomable secret regarding her father's 20 years disappearance. Here's the trailer. What to expect: a first-person classic looking point-and-click puzzle game. A 7,000-year-old story inspired by history and myths from Mesopotamia, or as young people call it today, Iraq. Some cosmic wonder that relates to the unknown interests behind myths. Think Escape Room, Siberia, and H.P. Lovecraft, and you will get My Father Lied. You can learn more from our press kit. My Father Lied is one of the rarely few games developed by an Iraqi indie game developer on Steam, and it will bring me nothing but joy if the indie gaming community would be interested in experiencing the story from a land where the first stories were written. Please don't hesitate to reach out for questions. See, now, this seems lovely, but something I've noticed clearly on... Oh, hold on, you can't see the bottom of the email. There we go. So you can see their... whatever, their stuff here, and then the picture of the game. Now, something that is clearly missing from here is... what am I supposed to do with this? Do you want me to review this? Do you want me to play this on stream? Like, what is this? What is the point of telling me about this game? And I noticed that there's not a copy of the game. So, like, are you just advertising to me in my email? Are you just saying, like, hey, this game exists? Like, I guess I can check out the press kit, but, you know, I honestly don't know what the point of this email is, other than to let me know that this game exists. Oop. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know what the point of it is. If I was sent, like, a copy of it, I would probably play it on stream and then review it or whatever, you know, that sounds cool. But I'm not gonna go pay for a game that I don't know anything about. So, let's, I guess go look for this thing. Where's my launchers? Oh, it's, Steam's not in here? Interesting. There. There we go. Why is it all weirdly scaled? Oh, there it is. Guess it's not broken now. Alright. Okay, coming out May 29th. Did you even tell me that in the email? No. So I'm even more confused about what the point of this email is. Okay, who else? What else have you made? Nothing? Okay. Mist in Iraq, a Mist style point and click to teach you some information about Iraq, while also including some easier puzzles that can still trouble you if you know the game. T5, J7. I don't know what that means. Okay, so this game exists. I guess that was the point of the email. I know about it now. Not a big deal, but you know, just interesting that that is an email that I got. What did oh, you were out of the room? Okay, I'll do it again. So, I got this email sent to my show email. Here's the email of their email, or their email address. Hello, Annie and Dylan. Hope my message finds you well. My name is Ahmed from Lunar Games. I'm writing to tell you about My Father Lied, which has a demo on Steam. My Father Lied is a story point and click about something in Iraq, a 7,000-year-old myth about Mesopotamia. It's an escape room, Siberia, H.P. Lovecraft kind of game, developed by a small Iraqi indie game studio, and then it will bring me nothing but joy if the indie game community would be interested in experiencing a story from the land where stories were first written. But the point of they didn't send me like a download link. They didn't send me any request for anything. They didn't ask me to play it. They didn't ask me to review it. They didn't... I don't get what the point of this is, other than just an advertising to my email about an indie game, which is fine. Like, whatever. I'm cool, I guess. That's whatever. So, if we want to check it out on Steam, as the guy mentioned. So, here, let me move this out the way. Let me put it the other way. Let me move it to the other side. Here. Put that there, and then move Steam to the other side. Cool. Okay, I'll do the same on my screen so I can see both. Cool. So yeah, here's the game. Like, here's some screenshots from it. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. Like, well, I mean, this is a YouTube link, so, I mean, I guess a YouTube link could have a keylogger. I mean, I guess the Steam link or the Kickstarter link could have one, but I've clicked neither of them. Today, which is just a Google thing to give you the date of today, and then this press kit is the only other link in here, other than these, which are just their ats, and then a Discord link. So, I mean, I guess... yes, technically it could be something with like an embedded keylogger in it. Here, hold on. That's shouldn't be above my overlays. There. Okay, yeah. So, it's coming out May 29th, and that is not mentioned anywhere in this email about the release date of this game. It says that there's a demo, which is cool. I can download the demo, but, like, why don't you send me a copy of the game? Like, I mean, I guess I could reply to the email and just be like, hey, send me a copy of the game, and here's my Steam send me a copy if you want me to play it on stream and review it. I mean, I would, but I just, like I was saying, I just don't get what the point of this email is, because he's not actually asking me to play it or review it or anything like that. So, my best understanding is that this is just a press email being like, hey, you know, like, check out my game, it exists, which is fine. Like, I don't mind. I was just curious, is all. Well, like I said, I would, and I guess I will get back to them on this email and see if they're willing to send me a copy of it. If they send me a copy of the game, sure, I'll play it, but I'm not paying for it. It's, sorry, I've no interest in a game I've never heard of. Okay, move that back now. Cool. So, wait, hold on, this is confusing. Hold on, wait. Look at that. May 30th. May 29th. May 30th. May 29th. Which one is it, guys? This arrow means it was forwarded to me, doesn't it? Right here, this arrow? I think that means it was forwarded to me. I don't know. Interesting, I suppose. Okay. Well. Anyway, back to this.
This is impossible. How can we inventory supplies when supplies keep going missing?
Like what?
Like everything. Ammunition, food stores, tools, you name it.
That's how it goes. The pact is still getting itself organized. Don't let it get to you.
Truly. Hey, War Master. What's up? What's going on?
War Master Kason? Traherne said you're having communication problems. I'm here to help.
Glad to hear it. This duty is too dangerous for cross signals. I have the best trained artillery crews in the entire pact, but they keep making rookie mistakes. I don't get it. There's a mortar team heading out right now. Their target is a horde of undead massing in the southwest. Join the team, escort them to the kill zone, and help them set up. I'd like to see a mission go smoothly for a change.
Okay, cool. Just a regular old protect mission?
Where's Crusader Golka? I've been looking for her for hours.
She said she was gonna catch some downtime. If she's not in her bunk, maybe she went on patrol.
But she's the one who said we shouldn't be sending out patrols. I don't like this.
I'd say you're being paranoid, but I agree. This doesn't smell right.
Claw Island was a tough win, wasn't it? We all lost friends that day.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it was tough.
I heard you handled yourself well at Claw Island. Wish I could have been there to help.
Yeah, it would have been nice. I'm sure it would have helped, just, like, probably not at all, but whatever.
Had a successful career for someone so young. I see why Traherne relies on you.
How old am I? How old is my character? That's a good question. I guess I'll Google it.
Crusader Black Powder. Status report.
Mortars loaded and ready for deployment, War Master.
Good. Traherne's second in command will handle operations on this mission. You take care of logistics, but the commander calls the shots. Clear? Good. Now move out.
You heard the War Master. Move out! The undead make our pack animals skittish. They freeze up when that stench hits them.
So I would guess your character is probably 25? Ha, that's funny. I didn't know that command even existed. You've played this character for 32 hours over the past 539 days. Across all characters, you have 1,480 hours. That's cool. I didn't know that /age existed. Okay, I mean, I guess that would make sense. 16 to 21, that seems about right. But I'm gonna go with 18 just to be safe, so my character is fuckable. You know, gotta be safe on that front. Can't have no whoopsie doozies. All right, everyone, let's get moving. Sorry to make y'all wait. Team?
Some must fight so that all may be free.
Okay, if I'm gonna use that, I gotta follow it up the sigil. Something useful.
My flames burn hotter.
I wonder if there's a mathematical formula on which one of my elements does the most damage. I would assume there had to be, right? If I'm guessing, it's probably Earth. But I honestly don't know. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Have a less choreographed attack, and maybe you can hit me with it. Okay, and then follow up with... I gotta make sure I have the timing better on that. Keep moving, team. We don't have to fight every worm on the road. Just saying.
I like it.
Oh, so I can explode my shield. Okay, I didn't know that. Can I do the same with this?
I mastered the elements. I could outrun a centaur.
I didn't mean to have my inventory open this whole time. Oh, that was silly. That's actually a better bag than the one I had. Womp womp. Alright, I won't make that mistake again. I guess I was wrong. I guess we do need to fight every single motherfucker. Okay. Nope, not dropping combat. Alright. I wanted to switch to staff, but it's not happening.
I feel good.
Jeez, what a fight. That did not hit me. You bullshit artist.
I feel good.
It seems like it actually might be lightning. Which makes sense. I do actually prefer the lightning attacks out of most of my skills, which is why I use it most often.
I feel good.
I don't have enough energy.
Holy crap, how much farther do we have to roll this artillery?
Spiders? This stroll through the woods just got more interesting.
No, it didn't. It got more bullshit. Like, why are we doing this? Why don't we have tanks? I mean, I guess we haven't built them yet. That would make sense. Never mind. I'm being ridiculous.
I feel good. Replenishing.
Oh, come on. Are we good? How many more of these fuckers I gotta kill? Okay, so after this mission, I'm gonna go do a boss fight or two to give this story a little bit of a break.
Unload the supplies and get those mortars ready to fire.
Who are we firing at? What are we shooting? Hello, team? What are we shooting?
The mortars are in position, and the target is in range. Standing by for orders, Commander.
Everything looks solid. Mortar teams, fire at will.
Who's Will? Why are we mad at him? Okay, we're gonna just kill all these undead down here? Alright, cool, 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 cool. I didn't kill them, guys. Do I need to get down there? I don't remember this quest, but I like it. For this part. I don't like the part before this. This is cool. I'm gonna go down there and help.
Wait, these are friendly. We just shelled an entire platoon of our own troops.
What? What do you mean?
All right, let's get down there and mop up. Lead the way, Commander. We're right behind you.
Who just got friendly fired? What do you mean? Was it an illusion? What? Huh? What happened? What's going on?
Smoter's Eye, you just called down fire on our own troops. But I saw undead. We all saw undead. Black Powder, back me up here.
Sorry, Commander. I saw some undead, but I was focused on the mortar teams during the bombardment. Kason put you in charge, so I assumed you knew what you were doing.
Just get me back to base. I need a medic. And half my force is still in the volcano. They're waiting for me to extract them.
What?
You want to make this right? Go get them out. Unless you plan to blow up them too.
Not your best days.
Okay.
How are you going to fix this?
I'm not gonna fix anything. I didn't do shit. I didn't pull the triggers. I didn't tell you to set up the mortars. I didn't do anything. Kason told me to roll up with the mortars. So I'm gonna deflect blame on this one.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
I mean, I guess I'll go rescue the squad. Well, actually, no, I am... Well, I don't know, I guess I'll go rescue the squad.
I'll send word to get an extraction team to the volcano on the double. I can't keep you on active duty with my squad, but feel free to investigate this matter on your own. I'm not sure what happened out there, but I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Why did we roll up mortars here in the first place? Did I miss that? Let me check the chat log. Let's find out. See, Kason told me there was mass. See, I didn't do anything. I was told to escort the mortar crew. I wasn't told to shoot them. Okay, I guess I did say fire at will, but I mean... Okay. Very confusing. It's handy that you have the chat log, though. I really like that. I like that everybody talks in the chat when they speak. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. I guess we're gonna find out what happened. Time to extract these guys. Oh, I love the zigzag strokes there.
I hate waiting like this. Might as well have targets painted on our faces.
Pipe down. Siska said to stay put.
We should break out the rations and have a cookout. Nothing like Magma roasted Morrowind.
Brilliant. Why don't we just send an invitation? Hey, destroyers, come and get us.
Any destroyers that come to get me will wind up gravel and dust.
If you say so.
Who are you? Where's Siska? I hope you have our marching orders. We've been stuck here forever, and we've got fellow soldiers to rescue.
I like your armor.
I'm Trahern's second in command. Siska was injured. I came to get you out. You said there are others?
Siska said there's another squad deep in. She ordered us to stand by until she came back with a stronger force. That was a while ago.
Yeah, and we're hungry. We were about to start snacking on Beck's big brain here.
One spoonful from my capacious cranium would elevate your intelligence to the point of seeing what a no-hoper you are. In your anguish, you'd end it all.
These guys are really cool armored. I like their
Right now, we need to find the missing squad.
like gunmetal,
Lead
black
on,
and
Commander.
gold.
We're with you.
Are you like really special vigil guys? No, one's a whisper agent. All right.
This is new.
Oh no, destroyers!
These flames run deep.
If I had access to my workshop, I could take these varmints out in no time. Boom.
No thanks. You just blow us up again. Boom.
One time. I slightly blew some of us up one time, and you won't let it go.
Exploding somebody one time is pretty egregious. Like, I mean, I've never been exploded by my friends.
I like fighting these things more than the undead. Killing undead feels... I don't know.
Redundant?
I was gonna say squishy. Your word is better.
Can you kill undead or just re-deadify them? I don't know what the proper terminology is here for that. Oh no, somebody went down. Hang on, can I grab this while I'm here? I don't think so. Oh, an illusion.
Looks like you're thinking what I'm thinking. That was not normal, and this is a setup.
Those soldiers were bait, weren't they? What was Siska doing sending us into a trap like this? She's smarter than this.
She's been off her game lately. I don't mind dying for a good cause, but this is just plain careless. Or criminal.
Hang on. You think Siska sent us here to die on purpose?
Sounds like
That's
it.
not fair. Maybe she was tricked into doing it.
Either way, we're the ones in the meat grinder. And both the jaws of this trap haven't fully snapped shut yet.
Oh, I can't interact with it. That's lame. Fight my way out? Nah, that's fine. I'll just walk out. Bye. Alright. Come over here and fight.
You'll be doing that one for days.
That was close. I almost went down there.
Not enough endurance. I feel good.
Alright, team, let's get out of here. Seems I can hit like a maximum of 3 targets, is that right? 3, yep. Okay, cool.
I recommend you run. I can conflagration.
Come on. You know, guys, we didn't really actually have to fight. We could literally just run through here. Alright, I'm just gonna run. And see what happens. I'll come back for you guys in a minute. That's what somebody said. Cool. I was right. I could just run.
Okay, I'm convinced. Somebody doesn't want us to survive this mission.
And Siska's the one who put us here. So where do we go from here?
Back to base, obviously. Confront Siska if you like, but it's straight to War Master Kazon for me.
Marshal Traherne needs to know about this. Hester, I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell him I need to meet with him in person.
Done. He's due to inspect the fortifications at Oxbow Isle. I'll set the meeting for there. And thanks again for the save, Commander. I'm not sure how we got into this mess, but I know you pulled us out.
Yeah, no worries.
You find out who's responsible for us being here. Siska or whoever. Let us know. Or just kill them horribly and tell us about it.
Oh, I could do the second one. That one's pretty easy. I'm pretty good at killing people horribly. Hooray! Alright, time to hop on my other character and do some hunting for a bit. Let me grab this waypoint here first. Cool.
Mine. All mine.
That's worth nothing. That's also worth nothing. Alright. And then, character select. Time to hop on my main, my thief.
Over thing.
It is just like TV. That's how I think about it too.
And then now I'm like, well, what is the TV image that I have taken on? I have never seen represented in real life ever, and I don't think anyone has, because that's a crazy expectation.
And if anyone does have that, it's impossible to have it, and also I would say it's very rare to have that, and also appreciate it in the way that its rarity and sort of like. I think everyone's situation is like equally valid and has its pros and cons, obviously.
I think every person in your life is going to have an impact in a positive and sometimes negative way, even if that negative is like the difficulty of being very close to someone.
Oh yeah, this is my traveling.
I have friends that aren't close to their siblings and they
Okay, I forgot I had 4 builds with my thief.
And there's, you know, just one particular event, one of them had a particular girlfriend that was a point of...
Yeah, I got 4 builds and 4 equipments. Yep, okay.
You only really know them as a 15-year-old now, and you gotta relearn, and I don't know, I certainly, like, my mum never wanted, she liked being a single mother. I think she wanted some support, and she would...
This is my support thief.
You know,
but I'm going with Deadeye Sniper.
person in the household and things like that. But I think I was very late to realizing how abnormal it was. I sort of just saw it as like, well, this is like the way my life could only be this. There is no alternative to this.
Is it abnormal though?
It's a single mother and single kid was single mother wasn't uncommon at all, but just the one kid was pretty.
Do I use sword on any of my builds?
And I don't know if that's just indicative.
I don't think I do.
When the parents split or what happened, but I was, hey, surprise, you're having a kid, and I was like, nice. And my dad's like, nice. Oh, I'm getting deported. And then so it was kind of coincidental, but I think.
Okay, I can put it on this build then.
Because we weren't that close with the family, I don't think my mom had or ever instilled in me a spectrum of success. Like, well, yeah, if someone gets divorced, that's less good than the next tier of thing, and so and so. I'm gonna throw some strays, okay? And I don't want to devalue anyone's emotional experiences, but I just gotta say.
Now let's see what bosses are up.
Over 25, you can't be getting sad about your parents getting divorced. You can't be doing that.
I think that's like a. I mean, I won't make that hot take. I will say that it's one of those things where my brain goes like, "Don't be sad that it's over. Just be glad that it happened." Yeah. Just because I'm like, oh, it's cool that you got to have a whole like childhood into adulthood with like a. But obviously, like
I think Lion's Archer's easily making me overload there.
Exactly, it's like maybe it's up the whole time. Maybe it's you keep staying together for the kids.
But then be thrilled that they broke up. Things weren't. As long as everyone ends up in a positive situation, I'm certainly not saying the result of the divorce isn't something.
No.
But I know people who have like the parents have split. They each are.
Hopefully, it should catch up now that I'm not in a
maybe the first divorce hasn't even gone through.
Nearly as heavy area.
But it's just like I'm an orphan. It's like, you can be sad, you can be distressed.
I'll play devil's advocate.
But angel's advocate.
It's purely, I'll be angel's advocate, you little devil, and I will, because this is not something that I know, but it's something that I can, in my head, where the sympathy comes from, how I would sympathize is like, I think for people when that happens in adulthood, it now challenges a foundation of what they thought love was.
What have I been looking for if that is
right? Exactly. Wait, you mean it can end like that? Whereas if it happens early, that may have a different effect on you. If it never happens at all, that may have a different effect on you. So it's really like it's just one of the again, it's like I can't place like a moral judgment on any of the outcomes, but these are all like things that can happen that have some effect.
Yes.
Be they good or bad.
We're both working from sympathy, not empathy, so we obviously
exactly. That's kind of what I imagine can happen for people. Because I have that. I think I had to develop that sympathy because, like, when it's weird because, like, I was often coming from a different position than a lot of people that I knew regarding family stuff. So I had to, like, wrap my
It seems like it's trying to catch up.
There were, like, more common situations amongst everyone else than, like, of my specific one.
Sure, yeah.
You know, where it's like, wasn't raised by my birth parent, then person raising me dies, then I'm going to, like, foster court to, like, decide where I'm gonna end up.
Well, there's no parallels here.
Yeah, and then I end up in a situation that's, like, fine, but it's also got some strange things I'm not comfortable going into on the pod, but, like, it has some strange elements to it. And then I'm 18.
Everything is so low. Why is it overloaded?
Anyone who raised me ever again. Yeah.
The thing is, it doesn't. And it's not just this game it's I don't know if it's my computer that's having an issue. I don't know if it's my OBS. I don't know what the issue is, but there is some underlying issue. Because it's not just this. I can't even fucking stream Fortnite without it overloading my encoder.
Yeah. So same house until
I couldn't stream fucking Disco Elysium the last two streams without it overloading.
When I was 13, they finally legally divorced. I lived by myself, which is weird, but that's a whole other story.
At 13? 14?
13, 14?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was a freshman in high school, and then eventually lived with my dad, had a single dad, and we moved to another town. There were a lot of holidays where I was alone, you know, and especially because I was the youngest, so my older sister was, like, you know, living her own life, had a boyfriend or whatever. And so there was many years where I hated Christmas. And I think I was probably with you often in San Francisco, Jarvis, where I didn't go anywhere for Christmas. I just stayed home. You know?
I was like the one guy holding it down in my apartment around Christmas time.
Yeah. I always would cat sit for people because I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. I'll watch your pets. But and it wasn't until recently that I kind of started making my own traditions. And for Thanksgiving was like a non-holiday for me for a long time, and now I love Thanksgiving because it's like friends. Me and all my friends get together, we make food together, it's so fun.
Okay, are we okay now?
For Christmas, like, I have my own new traditions with my sister, and that's great. And so it's like, it took me a long time to get there, though. Like, making the holidays like what I want.
Sure. Which does, I guess,
that's how you, like, reclaim it.
The appeal of a tradition a lot of the time, I feel like, or even just traditional things, traditional things, is that they're presets. It's like, how do I live a good December 25th? Well, I'll do the thing that every person told me is the thing you do. I have a nice little design going, and I'm like, well, how do I feel comfortable about my relationships and my future? Well, I look at my nice traditional family and the way normal things go, and I think about what happens in TV, and Ross married Rachel, that's what I did. You know, I'm like following the data, and then, you know, I know a lot of, didn't grow up with many, but like, I think after moving to the US, met more people who like put a lot of stock and trade in like family, not just aesthetically, not just to keep up appearances, but like as their actual like mission and priority. A lot of these people with kids or kid, they put a lot of stock and trade in family as the entity that everything else is rotating.
Yeah.
I did think the other day, this was always like impossible to me because I'm young in my own brain or whatever, or I'm not ready for anything in my own brain. But
this is just so annoying.
Huh? You date somebody with a kid? Yeah.
Oh.
But my immediate instinct was like, no way I would do that. I couldn't
it just hasn't come up. I guess it's like not a preference that I have.
Yeah, I think,
you know, but
okay, I mean, I guess it's fucking fine now.
It's not a deal breaker, I guess.
I think I would want to do the best. The same reason I'm not ready for kids right now is that I don't think I'm at my best to be a dad. And not that anyone's ever perfect, but I've got a good amount that I could do yet. Just learn to sleep and things like that, like really basic things.
Because you eventually have to teach a kid to sleep.
Yeah, I have to shut the hell up. The kid
You need sleep training before you can sleep train.
I need uppies, dumbass.
Yeah. Potty training is another thing we need.
I've realized. I was tired.
Okay.
I was doing a workout today.
Whatever you
sitting on the toilet.
I got tased.
Ugh, why is the camera fucked now?
I just don't like, I don't know, doesn't that feel like, what else is it?
Come on.
It feels very adult, right?
It feels very adult. It kind of...
Man, it's one thing, and then it's another thing, then it's another thing.
What else is true?
Like my
having a mortgage.
My parents and my sisters at this point all had kids very young.
Well, at least I'm in the phase where I have to wait anyway, so it's not like, it matters, because right now I'm waiting on this fucking boss to spawn.
And so I had her when she was 20, and I'm thinking about me a few years ago having a kid already and being like, what? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm 5 years older than my dad when he had a kid.
Oh, I thought you meant right now.
Yeah, I was like,
5 years older than my
Is
dad.
that physically
It's good. I don't understand what a dad is. I'm just like, I'm 5 years older.
I guess it's possible if you adopt.
Yeah,
My mom had 3 kids at 21. It's so crazy to think about. Like, when I was 21, I was an idiot. Like, there's no way. I mean, my mom was too. But
Jesus Christ.
I love her to
She can hear you.
But
is she
yeah,
handsome or she's like busted?
she's like so cute.
I need to make, like, markers on the desk or something for this fucking thing in case I bump it again.
I've thought about it too.
Because setting this up every fucking time I touch it is annoying.
And I just, it feels so delicate to me. Like, I would want to be so responsible about it, and I don't know.
Yeah, the kid deserves the best.
That's the thing, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if I could, because like for a long time now, I've resigned myself to like I don't want kids, and if I ever did want kids,
We are waiting for this big old dragon shaman.
so I don't know if I would be able to get past.
As you can see, there are quite a bit of people here.
You look like you'd be good at like leading a pack of cotton pickles.
This is called a world boss. I bought a portal thingy so I can just activate this at any time and it'll take me to the next boss that's gonna spawn.
Every other pickpocket is called child pickpocket. You're the one that has a name. you have a wiki page, and everyone else is just a background actor.
Yeah, there are 20 of those, but only using 3 different character models. They're just repeated, whereas you get one that's clearly more high res.
This and this needs to go in my bank.
In touch sometimes with people who we went to college with. In your case, a little more actively, still same country in part, but also you and Russell stayed close, obviously. And then we worked with a bunch of people that you knew in college, so that was part of that. But like, I don't know if you feel the same about this, right? We both have.
Okay, let's see. What's my relic for this one?
We associate it with
Okay.
stuff.
Cavalier, Citadel, Chronomancer, relic.
I don't think I cared that much, but because everyone has a thing about Florida, I get to just be like, can you believe it? Had to get out of there. Like,
nothing. I'm on the same page.
Like, the reasons I had to get out of there were so different than like what, you know.
Somebody just messaged me? What was that? Oh, somebody wants me to join their squad. Sure, I'll squad up.
It's too hot. Oh my god, that's crazy. Remember, don't tase me, bro.
Then what? Party chat? Right.
That happened in my hometown.
In your home? No,
That
just
happened
stay.
at the University of Florida.
Congratulations, sir.
Yeah, dude. I was a part of history.
And then you left?
I know.
You didn't? No patriotism after an event like that? But yeah, we have a little, resentments, everybody does, but I feel like mine is like...
Oh,
I feel
FPSs.
bad about this. As soon as I went to college, I cut off kind of
Okay, cool.
Gloucestershire extended universe. Because if I felt like staying in contact with that version of myself would mean I can't grow past it. Those things I just really fucking hated about myself in that era, and not in like this thing about the way I look at that thing. That happens at any age, right? Everybody has insecurities that take with them. I feel like it was just like, I don't know, a cynicism, insincerity, and so that I had, especially when I was a little younger. for reasons I think I've talked about on the show, like part of it's like playing a character, everyone around me is white, maybe what do you think's
I have fucking 55 of these?
maintaining
Jesus.
stuff from an era where not just negative associations about life, but specifically a version of yourself you don't want to associate with anymore. I think like
Always a pleasure.
with a lot of my family is not the things they do. It's the
Wait, what? It opens a vendor now?
and I kind of want to. I mean, it's easy
Huh.
for me because I'm like literally. It's like it can be different countries.
I guess.
Cut off as you can physically be. No one says like, "Hey, you should come to Brisbane."
Oh, you buy it from your bank? Oh, interesting.
There's one. I have one friend that I stay in touch with in the UK, and I try and be very adamant about that. My apology for this episode is that I've been very bad and I've not been a bit too much of a pit, but I'm gonna mess it up today. Outside of that, I feel like you know, when we talk about this stuff with family, it's not like.
Is something gonna spawn? Why is everyone here? Oh, this guy must be new.
Sometimes it's things they've done, sometimes things that did happen, but then often it's just like.
Who are you? Yes.
When you walk past a bakery and you smell something you want to.
It's like it's weird because kind of circling back or kind of completing the loop of like for the people who their like childhood environment is still intact.
Are we ready yet?
In terms of family situation, maybe house. Like the concept of someone.
See, okay, this is what I'm talking about, Spurksnake. If any time this should be lagging my encoder, it'd be right now. There's like literally 100 players right here. So I really don't know what is causing the actual issue. Because it'll run butter smooth for a while.
And it's quite limited. It's a very physical. It's like every all senses. I sometimes street view the house I grew up in because it like looks really different.
How is it like way more recent the pics of it?
How dare you defy my spirit's
street view cameras come
Face the wrath of dragon. Bow down.
He's invincible still.
We have to interrupt the ritual.
There's like little pockets of like, okay, this
Let's go! It's boss time!
Then focus on the shaman's ritual.
It's a funny
Oh, wrong button. There we go. All right, 3 portals down. Let's go!
I can finish this quickly with a little effort.
All right, it's murder time! Ouch! I'm out of range.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Clear the air.
Never stop firing!
The dragon waits.
Oh! Okay, that almost hit me. You can't get out of range of me, I'm a sniper!
I could outrun a centaur. Fill out the hit list.
All right, team, get in there.
I could do some real good. I could outrun a centaur. Impressive combination.
Oh, that bitch evaded my special attack. There we go. My initiative gain is so fucking fast, I can basically shoot forever. Oh no, I don't have a dodge! Get in there! Ah! I gotta remember to keep my quickness up.
It's time.
Woo! Victory! Yeah, so there's definitely got to be an underlying issue. If I can do a boss fight with no lag, it's something else causing the lag. Because, like, for you, that whole fight was basically buttery smooth, right? Like, it looked like it was good. I didn't see the encoding error one time.
Woof woof, bark bark, I want toy, give me toy, yum yum.
Toy food.
Want to eat orange? Want to eat orange?
Oh, actually, we have a mutual friend that went to a pet.
Damn, that's a cool head.
Was it Emily? That's my guess.
No, Maggie.
Oh, yes.
And they called the pet psychic because they took their dog to the vet, and the vet was like, "You need to put your dog down."
Where do you get elf ears? Those are cool.
Like, I don't.
Well, she was holding the dog. In order to get an accurate reading, you're gonna have to put the dog on the floor.
I'm going to a crystal ball.
wait.
So before they made the decision to do that, they wanted to figure out what was actually going wrong.
Ooh, Claw of Jormag. This is a good fight. I really like Claw of Jormag.
Like, this seems weird that they just don't actually know what's wrong and are immediately going to put him down.
Oh, these are the doctors are saying.
The doctors are saying.
I thought the pet psychic.
That boat, that is a boat. It's a boat made out of an iceberg.
See in person, and the psychic is
The Codins, that's what they use as their like little they're like floating cities. Here, I'll go look at one. There's 3 on the map.
Your dog is telling me that he broke his back. And sure enough, that's what it was. I guess.
I could be a fucking vet. Dude, if it's just that, if it's
I've had some vet horror stories just with them saying outlandish shit. We don't have time for that. But was the dog, is that a healable thing?
Yeah, so
There you go, you can see it from there.
The dog healed. I mean, he was a French bulldog, so he had problems.
Sorry, they were gonna kill the fucking dog without checking?
He had like 5. Well, I think maybe it was one of those things where they were like, well, you could spend the $5,000 to do a full body x-ray, or you could just trust us. We think it's a neurological disease or whatever.
Yes.
That whole thing is an iceberg turned into a city boat.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
I want to get PS5.
Sorry, I know the house always wins. I'm gonna need an over-under on that, doc. What the fuck?
So then they spent $40 to talk to a pet psychic, and then they were like, okay, yeah, we need to spend the money for the x-ray. Did it on the phone.
They did a better
And as you would expect, the iceberg is way bigger underneath than you would expect.
But this is a story from a story. So take it.
I don't know about an ice fort though. Kind of chilly.
The dog is actually dead now, but
Jesus Christ! Why? Just lie. Just say yeah.
That was 10 years ago.
Okay.
That was like 10 years ago. That.
And how long did you go to the dog die?
Like
10 years.
Here, let me go up into the city now so you can see it.
For like 7 more years.
Okay, that's pretty good. And I hope is.
Oh wait, this one's a dungeon. Hold on. Which ones I can go inside?
Okay, let's see what she has to say about this corgi
That
shepherd
one.
rot mix.
Okay, what's going on in that little head of his? Okay, so Yoshi actually, I know that he's a
I like that there's downtime in between the boss fights, so like there's always one about to happen, but there's time to go do stuff in between them. And here's what it looks like inside the city.
The pet psychic just goes, my gaydar is saying.
Yeah, every single dog, that's what she says.
Yeah.
Thought just in mind. Joking about a dog being gay is like peak normie comedy. I think every normie dog owner makes that joke at some point.
Here's something I can say. If you're a TikTok pet psychic, all you have to do is take a giant swing 100 times and post the one time you're correct.
Well, that's fake. Okay.
And then you look like a fucking fortune teller.
They really elaborate on like she went a little braver and went.
I honestly love the Coden architecture. It's so cool.
That was a cold read. To my knowledge, it's a cold read, but they may have said
They've got a main street. They've got little buildings. They've got like a city hall.
Yoshi is dating Mario in the game.
He really likes chicken.
You'd start with that one. That's
Honestly,
an easy
that's where you start. That's like when you do the. So I'm sensing a name that starts with D. Is there like a D?
Wow, what just happened?
Dad. It's dad. I'm doing dad. You have a dad, or you have a dad,
or you don't have a dad.
Don't like your dad.
Okay, ready and go.
I'm hearing him tell me his back is broken and needs to be put down.
He is alive. It's okay.
Sorry, is that hitting anything?
No, that's absolutely true. We have a gun to his head right now.
Yeah, I'm getting an AK-47.
So, okay, I'm sensing that you two generally are skeptics.
No, I'm just an authentic psychic. I can see a fake mile away because I myself remember Anastasia. Her father is handsome, sexy guy. It's one of those things that's so harmless. Well, with the exception of like the megachurch cold reading type stuff.
Right, like the psychics can get into. Like,
I fucking love the Griffin.
Like the celebrity psychics that.
Yes.
Like that stuff gets really dark. This feels fairly harmless.
This is closer to like, I don't know, like close-up
Mostly
magic,
harmless,
right? It's like, David Blaine's like a bad guy, but it's not because he does magic. It's like, oh, this is kind of fun. He's literally like as close to any art that, again, I don't say whether it's art or something, but like, you can watch or read something that evokes something in you and it doesn't, like, I feel like that's like the David Lynch thing a lot of the time, is like, no, David Lynch.
That was like a 2-minute glide almost. Maybe a minute and a half. It was a long time though.
The feeling you get from it, for me, is mourning. I get a sense of mourning. I made a movie about a monkey recently. I'm weird. I'm really fucking weird, and I look the same age.
Ah, why can't I glide there?
We're coming for the main gates. We'll be cut off from the
Why can't I glide over here? It was weird. Is there a jump puzzle around here that I don't know about?
By the way,
Up there?
The captions are wild in here. They are completely off. It's basically marrying up.
Okay. Like a sugar.
Where was that weird point that I couldn't glide? Hey, there's Jormag! Hi, Jormag! Well, that's a claw, actually. Jormag is way bigger than that.
What are the consequences of renaming the dog Top? Like,
Alright, it's about to start.
Probably going to adopt the dog whether or not they're an econ guy.
Yeah.
Yes, Yes, calling
Because he can't do anything about it.
By the way, calling the dog a finance bill was mean. It's weird. Yeah.
You put the stocks in front of him and he cheats.
That would make me less like
That's what I'm saying. They should do this and then do that thing with
Next time he passes, I think we're gonna hit him.
me, go, park.
Yeah, but it's like,
What is
sell.
Dow, going down. Bye.
he is very proud of his background. I believe he grew up speaking some Spanish, so he said dog.
Oh my god, that's...
I could outrun a centaur.
Do you guys think there are different
All right, here he comes.
He'll be coming over those mountains any second. Ridiculous. I just know it.
I agree with Jacob, but maybe for different reasons. Because
Here he is.
But I think that animal language isn't the same as human language. Like, there's cultural communication within animals.
Fire it, Will. Force it out of the sky.
Thank you, Jacob.
Like, we just have mastery of words, so like,
But for
voice of
example,
a cat.
like Dipper loves playing with other pitbull mixes, but it's because they like playing tug of war. They have similarities in like their.
All right, let's do this. Don't worry, team. We got this. We got this.
I could outrun a centaur.
We're almost there. We're almost there. All right, chain revive. Chain revive. Get everybody back up. All right, go.
Lethal combination. I like
All right, he's on the move.
It kind of feels like, because again, this is like ultimately harmless, right? But it feels like it's drifting into slightly dangerous territory when it's just even bringing up.
Oh, I whiffed that jump. This fight still hasn't been fixed after 10 years. People know exactly where to stand to like avoid the bullshit. This little particle right here, if you just stand here, a lot of his attacks just can't hit you. Open fire!
I could outrun a centaur.
That was a plan. Nothing can save me.
It's time to do some real damage.
All right, I'm down. Thank you, team. Thank you, team. Come on, we have the firepower. We can do this.
Lethal combination. I like it.
This is one of the more boring boss fights, just because of the broken mechanics.
I could outrun a centaur.
The boss is just a fucking bullet sponge. Good work, good work. I like getting a 10k burst on him. It's nice. Yeah, 10k. Can I hit the 20? Hell yeah! 22:38. That was good. Damn it. It's so hard to hit the 20k burst. And GG.
They'll have to hit much harder.
That's fucking stupid. Like, it's cool. They're like, no, get it, because it's like a crime scene presentation. Yeah,
but so also see, like,
right on.
Yeah. Go home. Wait, does the ghost, is that like supposed to be blood?
No, so that's a crazy part of it. So it's this ship.
Okay.
This is a very
Now we need to go check out the World v. World.
festively decorated. It feels inappropriate for true crime.
80 minutes left in the current skirmish. Okay.
It's called the Norwegian Joy. Oh, this is a place where Dexter would kill a bunch of people.
That is a big ass boat.
Yeah, the Bay Harbor Butcher would get the work in, dude.
We get so many like YouTube shorts of Dexter, and hey, man, I did watch the show Dexter. 10 years
Is there
the show does not
a commander group
especially
anywhere?
well short portions, because it's just a man murdering someone, and then the clip going be like, Dexter's such a hero.
I think they're doing a new season or something.
They did a show.
Young Dexter.
Yes, because they did New Blood, which was the one-season reboot.
But like Michael C. Hall is in it.
In maybe Flash Forwards or something.
Maybe.
Because I know that.
Is there any commanders?
Because he's played by Irishman.
Oh.
Well, damn it.
Okay, so True Crime Podcast Network sponsors a true crime cruise, which is just like, there's already commentary to be made about cruises just in general.
Well, as you know,
26.
Both Jarvis and I have.
Okay, do I have to go to the edge?
We've done crimes. We've watched true crime content, and it's so funny because one thing that comes up again and again.
Yeah, deadass. I don't see a single commander.
Cruises are, and this cruise is going to. It's sailing from Miami to Nassau, Bahama. There is a recent missing person case in Nassau.
Oh, how do I leave the party?
I just don't.
There we go.
Okay,
It's a year away. Take a little turn.
I
Don't
think
go
there
there.
are ways to. I'm not of the opinion that like all true crime is bad. I do think there's too much of it at this point.
The crimes are bad.
And so as a result, I think all crime is the truth.
It's the true way to.
Do we have a commander here?
Shit down from the inside. So no, but I do think that like true crime content has like jumped the shark a little bit, and I don't really. It's like fun to consume in certain contexts. But I'll say that like the main true crime content I watch now is like Rotten Mango. So shout out to Stephanie Sue and co for that, because I do feel like I can, while the crimes are horrible, it does feel like there is a degree of centering on victims and not like kind of lionizing like serial killers and shit like that. And
Very annoying.
The criminals.
I don't know how I'm supposed to progress in World v. World if there's no World v. World happening.
The bad guy who did a bunch of crimes.
And here comes the big dick cop, the best cop ever.
Big dick bandit.
Coolest fucking guy. I wish I was in the police too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right now the police is doing lying no jutsu, where the perp cannot lie.
The perpetrator has been tricked by not being read their Miranda rights. That's the best for you shit, actually.
I do. I watched a lot of Hassan watching true crime, which is usually my favorite way to do it, because it's like has someone.
Ugh, so annoying. How am I supposed to progress in World v. World if there is no World v. World?
Yeah, I want to get all the pulp out.
Yeah. I just want to call out that the landing page says the ultimate true crime vacation. Oh, what?
Okay, Eternal Battlegrounds is full. That means there's got to be a battle in the Battlegrounds, right? Come on, that's what the battle means. Our team is also mega losing. Like, look at this.
There have been others. There's a company called Crime.
Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked.
That was a crime.
They put out this. This is their 2024. They've had ones before 2024, but I thought this video was really funny because of the music and just how fun it looked.
Oh my god!
On this sidebar, Disney Animatronics: Living History by Defunctland. Incredible video. I recommend everybody watch it.
I'm sorry. One of their taglines being "Hot Sun, Cold Cases," and that's like the driving point.
People died, man. Well, yeah, specifically cold cases mean they died.
So people die all the time. People are like, they're very prone to death.
Features the hot sun. Yeah, I can get that here too.
Show me one person who isn't gonna die.
I don't know who Matt Murphy or the other guess is, but Paul Holes is the investigator that solved the frickin' Golden State Killer cold case.
Oh my god. They used like a genealogy to find him, basically because they now enough of his relatives were on like genealogy stuff that they could like trace the family tree and like kind of
like they actually straight up bombed.
Yeah, basically.
Right. And he left so much DNA.
He left a lot of DNA.
At the crime scene.
I'm telling everybody.
To the point where forensics wasn't reliable enough.
Yeah, it was like the 70s. Right?
Yeah, 70s.
Oh, it's like 100% reliable.
And so then they like got a pizza box or some shit from his
Hooray!
Was able to like match.
They already suspected him, but they just needed the DNA to confirm.
But there's a lot of. Like,
You are also doing laundry. Be right back.
Using
Okie dokie.
What is it called? Like forensic genealogy or something like that. And because it from a consent standpoint, you're like using a lot of people's DNA who may have not consented to being a part of this like search and shit like that.
But
What did I do? Hold on. H.
This is the guy that solved it.
This is the guy that solved that.
I think net positive definitely. It is one of those things where I'm like, the guy was like 85, and so I'm like, it feels like a moral victory.
Yeah.
Would have been nice if you caught him like before the murders.
Yes.
Before before he became a serial killer.
I think true crime, especially, is like the velocity of true crime content that we get, even if we're not like into it. The existence of it is so prevalent now that it's kind of nullified it in my brain. It's kind of made it a little vanilla and like, yeah, true crime, whatever. Then every now and then, you get a little refresher on like, oh, but it was. Like, someone did eat that baby. Like, it's just something like really... And now I'm talking about the Golden
You're
State...
thinking of Saturn devouring his son.
And the Paul Holes' case against him.
Paul Holes actually saw the painting. I think he was able to trace the DNA.
Took a piece of his hair out of the painting.
Oh my god.
Went to space.
Hold it to the sky.
Freeze!
And they're like, yeah, no, the climate here is not very warm.
But
warm sun, cold Saturn.
Is it expertise?
Big ring.
Is that true, bro?
Saturn, that's right. Hey, man.
Yeah, you're
Look at that.
Oh, 5 head. But there is, now I'm talking about like the...
You're devouring.
This is not... Okay. No.
The Golden Gate Killer stuff, just kind of reminding me like how grim it is.
Yeah, it is very grim.
Oh. It is making me go like, this man is smiling on a boat. And he is the guy that
it is like the intro to like Law and Order, except for all the people are real, and so the lack of care to the victim, the fact that all these people are dead, is like very.
Okay, where is our commander?
seeing ourselves right
The
now.
thing is, like, I don't.
Aha! All right, I'm on the way. We're participating.
I don't blame Paul.
Hold on one second. I need to dye my character.
And is now educating other people. Like he makes the rounds a lot, and he still works to try and solve.
I found a few spots. I found a few holes actually.
Yeah, there's a few holes in his story.
In his story. But
All right.
Well,
a few Paul holes.
Stop crying.
So, but anyways, I like part of me is like, you know what? Am I a hypocrite because like I read true crime books and stuff? But
yes, 1,000%.
But I would never go to
something like this. This is absurd. I do think that there's like.
Where is our commander?
I don't think that there's anything inherently wrong with like learning about these stories because there is I don't think it's maybe it's not innate, but I do think that there's a storied human fascination with things like that. There's also the like, could this happen to me? What are the circumstances? Like,
as a lady, I do think it quells my anxiety.
I don't want to use this. I want to use this.
To feel like I'm educating myself.
I think there's definitely a reason like the demographics go down a certain line in that like there's a comfort to it, at least in the way that it's been explained to me, is there is a comfort to it if it's a threat you genuinely consider.
Right.
That's like cathartic, that is like unrelatable. Like I a lot of it I'll like turn off if it's too severe because when I say I'm joking, I'm nothing so. I don't think there is anything inherently unethical about consuming true crime content. And I don't think there's anything
Is this where we're moving?
inherently unethical about referencing, enjoying, maybe even joking about, you know, tragedies, losses, things like that. It's all contextual. This is just demonic.
Yeah.
And I can't even really think of the right way to articulate it.
this
and you
is
could argue for
this
it.
is the real life Squid Game of true crime.
It's just weird, and for like all these people to be, I don't know, like to take it from concept to reality. This isn't like
so many meetings.
An
Well, and it
enormous
just
undertaking.
feels so capitalistic, where it's like, let's make as much money as possible on something.
Where the hell are we going?
That is a tragedy.
Yes, the thing is just like the stage of capitalism. Where
Wow, I wasn't expecting to get ganked. But I guess that's why you gotta be ready to be fucking ganked. Oh, he executed me. Nope, he's gonna execute me. Hey, bye. Okay, cool. So where's the team?
I don't think that there's.
Oh, there's the commander. All right. I fucking finally found my commander.
A true crime cruise / true crime vacation, but I do consume true crime content.
Implicitly,
Commander, hi. Can I join your team?
Kind of makes sense is that it's
Thank you.
whimsy plus vacation. Like the brand is already adjacent, but the there's just something like what? I'm gonna take a break from drinking my cocktail from a coconut to go to the conference with John Holes. With Billy Penis or whatever his name is. No, I'm gonna take my my Red Bull in with me.
You pop up and you pop a John hole in your coconut so you can put a straw in there. Then you slide on over to Paul holes.
Look, Paul.
You have a bad attention span because you're Gen Z. And so on your phone, you're watching the movie Holes starring Shia LaBeouf.
Which Gen Z is obsessed with right
They
now.
love that shit.
They can't get enough.
Dig it out, ow, ow.
Jacob, can you click on the menu and
Buy
yum,
tickets.
yum.
Just offhand reference to it, I was at one point several years ago, and I probably can't say the name of the show, but I was in loop on a email thread about brand assets for a true crime show. And there is, I remember a very specific moment where it was like 3 reviews in, and it was all stuff like, should we put the ticker tape here? Should we put a photo of the guy who did it? And I remember just stopping, like reading emails and going like, fuck, this is so, like, grim that this is a conversation that's happening. Is like, should we put the mugshot of the murderer that like killed all those people on the logo or not? For the show, so we can like.
I know it's all of
the Squarespace
type of thinking. They're all of that kind of premeditation that like makes it feel weird to me.
Yeah.
It's like I think, but it's also in the tone and the way that something is carried out. Because
Hey team, where are we going?
Damn. That's crazy. Now on to our sponsor, our sponsorship today, John's Lock Companies. John's Locks. You need a John lock on your thing so that the serial killers don't get you. You know what I mean? Like that. Like I think that's like I don't know. Am I making sense? Where it's like it's just like
This feels
Cool.
like
Now I have the
it's
War
in
Claw
the-
powers.
It's in the like Parks and Rec area of like we're goofing right now.
like self-aware parody.
It's all, but it's an unself-aware thing.
Do you want to hear about some of the activities?
I absolutely do.
Yeah, what's the price of the tickets, by the way, and how do
Oh,
we get
also, can we point out on like the main page when you scroll down, the picture above the activities
Freedom.
tab is just a
Liberation.
pair of rubber gloves.
Oh yeah.
And
Is there a bank here?
You're gonna solve the case right there on this open.
I don't see one.
The one below that, the two images. It's a cassette player with the killer's intentions and the lives he took, and a big leaf.
Yeah, no, because it's like, it's like a Monstera leaf or whatever. The podcast thing is like, okay, this is like the tape recorders that you use if you're like going and recording like someone's statement or something. And then the panels, you got a case file. And then the presentations, you got fingerprints.
An enormous fingerprint.
It's like if this was about like if this was an escape room.
Yeah,
It's like it sounds like more fun. A cruise where it's like there's a bunch of big. That sounds logistically impossible, but that like feels like the tone wouldn't be.
Oh, you can't use these in here?
But because it's
Oh,
like,
okay. I guess that makes sense.
It's like you created clip art out of like. This is the knife that the killer used.
Here's a transparent PNG of John Holes.
Come on, team. Surely we're not just gonna sit here forever.
Paul Holes.
Peter Sphincter.
So you can go to panels and presentations from true crime experts. You
Wait,
can watch
what's
a
a true crime expert?
I think it's like Paul Holes, like someone who actually investigates
Holes?
Well, true crime expert makes it sound like you're good at crime.
Battle
Like
awaits.
A crime expert. Like a joke.
You know what? Okay, there's a certain type of. I thought this way about the Deptford trial, where it like grows into such a large public spectacle that the content around it starts to feel insincere and more about the fact that there's all these eyeballs on this and so we can capitalize on it rather than like the care of like listening to a victim statement or something like that. And so now I'm like imagining if this was like about the OJ trial or something. Like that's what it feels like.
About the OJ trial, and then there's just one guy in the audience in a ducky rubber ring around his thighs.
Yeah.
It's like,
Wow.
pretty heavy stuff.
Yeah,
The squad leader left. What a bitch.
OJ trial cruise, and it's like try on the glove. That's what it feels like.
You must have quit.
Is there anyone here who knows how to lead?
You
Because
can
I
watch
don't.
podcast recordings. You could do immersive activities, but the immersive activities I think is like live theater.
Wait, can we click? Can we
There's
click in?
theories. Or start
No, it
theorizing
just
on
says
how
you'll
this
be checking
should-
your own alibi. Self-defense moves that would deter any would-be criminal.
And if you want to, okay, that feels
Like a murder mystery immersive theater thing is I think what this is.
Immersive activities.
Alright, I guess I'll go that way.
It was brought up in a meeting, but they're putting that on the website. It's okay. The event's a year away. We'll figure that out in between.
The part that's weird to me is self-defense classes.
Self-defense classes.
Oh wait, that's the murder mystery experience.
Yeah, so
maybe they actually do like.
Well, you know, at least we know that happens now.
Fingerprint or something.
This is like this self-defense
You
classes
require my
remind me of that, like
assistance.
Chicago self-defense guy
Oh,
who'd be like, all right, when someone puts a gun at you, you just do like that, and then the gun's on them.
Using Aikido, you'll be just immediately
got it.
taken out.
No, give it here. You're like, and then pop, 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 you get shot. Like
If you're able to use your index finger and your lips to bring the knife away and then spit it back at them, cutting their head off.
like that. This is what is this?
It just
You're
feels
on a
like
cruise doing murder defense.
You'll have to bring your own alibi. What do you think the likelihood is that somebody on this cruise has killed someone?
But that's the thing is like
It's not
there are
zero,
so
right?
many murders on cruises.
That's what I've been thinking. I'm like, I would be terrified if I were obsessed with true crime and I loved, and I was like, this sounds perfect for me.
Oh.
I would be terrified to.
Hey, everyone.
If I truly am obsessed with true crime, I'd be like, this seems like the prime spot for somebody to commit a crime.
This is a part of the murder mystery generation.
Oh, he's invincible? Alright.
Where did Jessica go? And it's like.
Okay, we helped.
Oh, maybe they're trying to solve the original. Was it?
There's two packages. One is 1,300.
Alright, holy shit, there's a Zerg here. Alright. Let's go!
That's like, it's the Patreon tiers for the true crime podcast.
than $235, you can be a diamond detective.
This is literally an escape room. Just make an escape room
Just
crew.
make an escape room.
Just make a murder mystery.
Basic beverages, including water, non-pressed juices.
Anyone want to lead? Does anybody even have the ability to be commander?
That should just be a ding you take, you know? Give him the press juice.
What's plan? Hello, plan? Somebody pick.
They're gonna have to charge $5 billion per ticket for a press juice.
Yeah, if you're gonna be a platinum detective, you could.
Exclusive commemorative credentials. You get a lanyard and a badge. That's what you get. Like that
You
is
become the FBI.
Yeah.
You get a vial of blood.
Dude, so many like people are gonna be so annoying after this cruise. Officer, I'm a diamond detective. You can't pull me over.
Citizen's arrest of you.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna flash my badge real quick.
All right, we're gonna go fight blues. Oh, yep, there's blues.
Experiences with unheard talent is the vaguest shit ever. And then having an asterisk.
Red team, kill! Fuck you, AFK player, get killed! Executed. Y'all did not expect the red to come out. Kill that quartermaster.
Oh, I guess you have to buy. So
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
Out of range. Come on, we gotta push. All right. Take that tower, Lord. Push out the players, push out the players. Oh. I'm in some damage. Can somebody grab me? Thank you.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
Why do we have lads jumping off? Oh, incoming. Okay. Oh shit, green! Retreat! Oh no, blue! We're getting pincered! GG. Damn.
Blues Cruise, a true crime show.
Alright, now I gotta...
Yeah, it is.
Gotta run.
Never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. Oh my god, someone died. For my tail. Oh my god. Someone call balls. Hi, Blue.
Come on, team. Come on.
Played an online Blue's Clues game where Sprinkles, the rainbow polka dot puppy, lost all of his spots and he had to go find them. So I would say I'm a pretty good detective.
Actually, can you spell it, Jacob? That's the cruise that you find the spots on.
With your little magnifying glass. I should get you a...
Damn, I really didn't expect to get ganked by
Can you give me a magnifying glass?
by green.
Like Holmes' hat?
Both comedically oversized.
Yeah.
You look like a little child. I'm gonna solve the clue myself. We do a lot of post-processing of your voice, but that is what you made us.
It's time to go to school. Are we? Does it sound like my voice is post-processed right now? I don't know if...
It doesn't.
I feel a little... I'm just, you know, getting a little lost in the sauce over here.
We got a really tight noise gate. So
yeah, that's kind of... My voice is on an internal noise gate right now. My vocal cords are noise gated.
You should be the...
Alright, there's green.
Four-part...
Don't engage, guys.
That we're forming on the cruise.
Yep. Sneak. Alright. Good work, team.
I want to read some of these, like, title cards, these headlines, because it just...
I don't know what our plan is, but we're having a plan.
Sailing in style. Okay, this is the murder con.
Oh yeah, forgot.
And then true crime meets island adventure. Why?
Let's go, team.
What?
All right, captured. Cool. We did something.
From Italy
serve me like Chinese food? What was? It's just two things.
Macaroni and cheese meets ramen.
Oh, wow.
Okay, cool. I'm glad they've met.
I've traveled the world.
Hang out.
Well, imagine you like dock at one of the locations you're going to, and you meet someone. They're like, "Oh, what are you in town for? What are you traveling for?" And they're like, "Oh, I'm on
Wait,
the
are we blue?
crime cruise.
What?
I'm on the murder group." So, like,
We just captured that.
I'm following a hunch.
This is so. Wait, go back up, Jacob.
I'm on the SS
Keep your investigative spirit alive while exploring the.
We need a
town's
commander. That's the
history,
problem.
Charming shops and delicious cuisine. What does that have to do with
I don't know,
investigative
but I hope
spirit?
to God people aren't looking up local crimes and trying to solve them when they're there.
Oh my God.
What is the isn't like? I mean, again, I'm not like a big. I'm like a good person, so I don't like listen to a lot of true crime. I actually solve crimes instead. That's what I'm using my time for.
You're like a
solving
regular
crimes. I'm a regular
Paul.
That was impressive.
My understanding of the true crime audience is not typically that like.
Hello.
They're
Good to see you, Echo Pineapple.
It's like the narrative element. I know there is like a Reddit type that's like we're getting all the information and doing it, but like
solving cases.
this.
Why are we not capturing this?
You listen to true crime, so you love to solve puzzles.
It's red, but it's not changing colors.
Oh my God, Emo's not dead, Cruz.
This is the company that's putting it on.
But that's okay. That
salty dog.
That's
Cruz.
crazy. But Emo's not dead, Cruz.
Your spirit.
Like,
Oh, we have a second Deadeye? Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. What kind of sniper you got?
A person
Meh, I
who
don't like it. But it's alright, you know.
loved emo when they were young and is now older and enjoys it.
oh, here we go. Creed Summer of '99 and beyond.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Now I'm in.
I guess these all work kind of the same way, honestly, right? It's like 80% the same crews, and then they put up
Shit, do I just running past that?
AI generated.
Whoops, that was my mistake. I shouldn't have hit that button.
Looking at like a mock-up of a Squarespace template.
Yeah, dude, look at that, the one dead in the middle with the bear. That's just like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
keeping the blues alive at sea in
That
Alaska.
picture is sad.
Oh,
The bear's gonna die.
yeah, it's about global warming.
Yeah.
Feel the fury.
Lamb of God presents Headbangers Road.
How are you obstructed? That doesn't make any sense.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, green! Green!
You'll be doing that one for day. Replenishing.
Join us for the third Rock the Bells Cruise, a hip-hop experience. Returning October 27th, floating this fun festival, unlike any other.
Oh, if I get that veteran, I'm up. If I get that veteran, I'm up. All right.
Really tell you who's gonna be there.
Sweet loot. I could outrun a centaur.
We got him. Come on, we got him. Boys executed.
It's too late.
Damn, how did you block that? All right, I killed one. Oh, and then he got back up. It's over. GG, Green's back.
At the end of the day, that's going to be most of the light theming is so that you're guaranteed to have something you're interested in while you're on the cruise.
It's cruise.
We need a squad.
100% cruise first.
I remember, who was it?
Did you see Stut John has got himself a TikTok?
Same location, Miami,
What?
Florida.
Like, really?
I've heard of like a handful of
What is the point of that?
podcast and comedy themed cruises, right? And my initial instinct is like, well, that's weird. Why would you want to go on something like that? Why would you want to do that? And in reality, it's more like a convention.
We're none of us are organized.
For sure. And cruises are a lot like having hotels, right?
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense.
I'm gonna go with this group.
Just not my cup.
Is it?
I don't want to be stuck in a floating hotel.
What's the boat called?
Well, it depends.
Replenishing.
The Norwegian
Is it
choice.
like
Cruise ship.
Cruise ship. Well, this this has been
Oh shit, yes, I forgot to mention it's real.
post-mortem on the true crime cruise. So we're gonna have to investigate.
Green's here! Alright, you're my target.
Feel the fury. I could outrun.
Alright, I killed one. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Who's my next target? Target, you. Oh, that's the veteran. Hold on. We gotta push the players out. Push the players out. Is that it?
What we're gonna do Southwest nights. Wildcard happens at night, so we're gonna do that over there.
We need a commander. Do you see how unorganized we are?
You could die.
I don't want to take commander role because, I mean, obviously, I'm not qualified.
Time to do some real damage.
Absolutely not. So they put fake fuzz.
They're putting candles in there.
Stop putting candles in. Why candles?
Why is it coming out of the bear's head?
Yeah, none of this is that old.
And he's back on Cameo. For a meager $50, you can get him to stay stuff that used to cost $1.99. I already have max supplies. If y'all told me to use my supply, see, this is why we need a commander. We got greens up ahead. Break their fucking legs.
I'm bleeding. I could outrun a centaur.
You little bitch! Alright, at least I pushed him away from my team. Hey, can you let me go? Hey, can you let me go? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. This is the longest snare in the universe. Hey, buddy, can I go? Can I please leave? Thank you. Hello? Gucci girl. Gucci girl. What you doing? How you moving, girl? How you, girl? Future girl. Girl, girl. Alright, we're gonna go back here and recapture this. Right, I'm about for next hour or two. Annie, if this ends in that time, if not, I'll hit you up later this week. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Could you do the OBS stuff? I mean, I can just hop off now if you want, and we can just do it right now. Oh. Invisible, invincible, invincible, invincible.
Feel the fury.
He has righteous indignation. Which of these is the right chats? Main.
Feel the fury.
I mean, we could do it on stream if you want, but I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just hop off. He's got 18 seconds after we kill this asshole. All right. We don't have a commander right now either way, so we're all just kind of wandering. Yeah, exactly. Not a big deal. Alrighty. I'm gonna just call it here then. I'm gonna probably hop on later, but I don't know if it's gonna be more Guild Wars. We'll see. If it is, it might not be on stream. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Either way, thank you so much, Eckle, and thank you so much, Spurgsnake, for hopping in. Hit the like button if you enjoyed any of the stream, and until then, we'll catch you next time.